Hello everybody, how the devil are we all doing today? Are we all doing well? Right, so yeah, tonight we are back on Doki Doki Literature Club. So, from what we did last week, or sorry, last game that we played it, we told Sayori that we loved her, and then literally the next day she was found hanging in her room, which was, game went very sideways very quickly. We have seen that Yuri is self-harming, but then the game sort of rewound 10 minutes in-game, and magically we never saw that again. Monika keeps appearing sort of in our face, and shit is getting weird. Believe it or not, Natsuki is probably the most normal one at the moment. But yeah, I can't imagine that's going to last somehow the way that this is going. Yeah, because I had a load of saves, and all of my saves have gone as well. That was after Sayori died. Hey, related, how are you? And it only gets better from here. Yeah, so in the last episode, we were back in the literature club, and we were just about to sit down and read the book with Yuri, and we'd unwrapped the chocolate. We were sat on the floor, and that's where we are here. So yeah, we're gonna see what rabbit hole this goes down today. So I think we're all caught up. Right then, so Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so I don't have any harder a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation is completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Huh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Yeah, she just suddenly realised that we've just gone, yeah, have a chocolate. Welcome back to the real world. Did I just... Yuri looks at me as like she needed to confirm what just happened. Angel? Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Angel... Oh, is she going to bolt out the room again? Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. God damn it! That's my teacup. That had my tea in it and everything. Angel. My heart won't stop pounding, Angel. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Angel? Suddenly, Yuri presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? Oh, that's, interesting sound effect. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Okay. Well, didn't take long for this episode to start going weird now, did it? Ha. Ha. Oh, there we go. It's time to share poems. Who should we show our poem to first? let's share with Monica first. We'll share with Yuri. We'll do it in reverse order. Angel, I think you saw something earlier you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to tell you this, but I didn't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend too much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri's too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Yeah, we know that. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. Whoa! I haven't been enabling shit. Don't fucking blame me for this. I'm not saying it's your fault though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that'd probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be too shy to spend a bit more time with me. Just laying it on a little thick there, Monica. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head and know how to treat my club members. Wow. But anyway, do you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out. I hope you do too. This... Oh, hang on. There's some of the letter... Yeah, some of the letters missing on her poem. Save me. The colours, they won't. Bright... Flash... X... ing. Piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise won't stop. While... grating. Squeaking, scratching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a lookboard on a table. It just sounds like it's from up north in England. On a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breaking rib. Oh, that's different. And let's put. Of course, it is. Delete her. Okay. Right, so that's got to relate back to the file screen, I thought then. Sorry, I know this is kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Kind of. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything? Please help me. Okay, I guess? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. So, on that then, just going to save the game then. Who shall I show it to next? I'll show it to Yuri next. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Angel, this one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why? You did a good job of explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagination. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Angel. Everything you write is a treasure to me. My heart's pounding just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Angel? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too, okay? Okay, this is okay, yeah, this is different. Wheel, a rotating wheel, turning on an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a dock ship, a postal to another world. Sorry, portal to another world. Get ready for a lot of words. A thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time, devouring snakes with human eyes. Okay, keep it light and breezy. A thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disapproving the existence of a god, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times for every time it ticks every second, a bolthead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting the sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolthead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing god, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. There's a lot of breathing. I'll be honest. Even the inanimate objects are breathing, which is somewhat impressive. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is a pen that fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Thanks, Yuri. I'll treasure it forever. Natsuki. Well, I can admit that it's better than your last one. It's nice to see that you're putting some effort in. That's good. Just make sure you find a little bit of influence from everybody. I think you're the last being influenced... I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been, spending some time with her or whatever, but Monica and I are just as good as her. Poems, I mean. So you should really try to learn something, or you'll never get better. Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from this. Amy likes spiders. Yeah, this looks like exactly the same. Spiders are gross, that's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. One of her friends like spiders too. Yeah, this is exactly the same. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies, it doesn't matter if she keeps it private, it doesn't matter if she hurts anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world would be better off without spider lovers, and I'm going to tell everyone. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I'll have to explain it. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Sometimes something that you're just afraid if people find out, they'd make fun or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone else and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Such as 2 of the girls in this very club whom I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in the one place of comfort I can't find people that respect me. The unique thing about this game is if you do certain things in a certain special order, things happen. Oh, right, that adds to the replayability then. Jeeves, now you're making me complain too. What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess, thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more too. Hi, Kags. Whatever, we're done sharing, so you can leave now. Wow, okay, Natsuki. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yeah, go on then. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how blank feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. Oh, lovely. How's you? I'm not too bad, Cag. I've had, I would say a lazy day, but we took the dogs out for a nice long walk, so they're all tuckered out. How's you? Jeez, keep it light, Wolfie. Yep, keeping it light and breezy. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, and if everyone could come and sit at the front of the room... Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Angel joined the club, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have the 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki! I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. I'm at the mall with the kiddos at the moment, just popping in to say hello. Hello! Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place. The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can do anywhere else. Can't do anywhere else, sorry. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. But that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Angel? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Angel to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no or anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us joined this club to be with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Angel joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Angel isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. Wow. And that's everyone. Natsuki just going off on one. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you really should consider our opinions for once. Natsuki just telling it as it is. Okay. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Angel want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I'd probably be lying. She really did go off. Yeah, she's got a few points, I suppose, but as the new member of the group, I've been coming to this club for, 2-3 days? Can't turn around to me and say, oh yeah, it's your decision. Should we get new members? Whoa, hang on a minute. I'm still meeting the members here. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation... No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club is nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that anyone here saw the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean we aren't against new members or anything. Angel, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not something I can really be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at the desk. Kind of. The first time round, we didn't get given a choice. We were enrolled whether we liked it or not. The second time, everyone felt dejected, so we kind of just went along with it and went, yeah, okay, we'll keep coming. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime, to be honest? Not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monika wants to take that away from me. She's not taking away anything. No, Angel. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks out of the classroom. Right, okay, so Natsuki's got trouble at home. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have any opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Okay, who cares about that obnoxious brat? Natsuki, you might be the smartest one here, considering what's been going on. I mean, I liked how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president, and it's not for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Oh, oh yeah. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Again, keep it light and breezy and all that. Oh! Yeah. Okay. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make a decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Angel? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monika. I decided to give giving an indirect answer is always better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, rather the quality of each member. And that will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. What? Did her eye? Yep, her eye's still bleeding. He just wants everyone to be happy, huh? It's an indirect answer. It's exactly what he's supposed to give. So, if you would like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Might want to get an eye patch. Get that, seen to. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri? Huh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Oh, Monika. I just want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever, okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Angel? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat with Angel a bit before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me, as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monika. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow! Monika waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew! Things have been a little bit hectic lately, haven't they? Angel, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I'd really hate to see you unhappy. Oh, the screen's going again. I feel kind of responsible for that as president. Oh, and the music's gone. Fantastic. Shit's going sideways again. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean that Suki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days, so I didn't mean to say anything weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why... No, stop it! What? Oh. She was trying to stop the fade to black. Okay. Right, so I assume that the aim of this one is that we're supposed to try and get more Natsuki-facing words and give Yuri a little bit of time to breathe. But we don't do that. We just sort of think of a story and then we go from there. So, in today's story, we are daydreaming. Oh, what are you? Are you a Sayori answer? Guys? I think we crashed it. We're now picking word 111 out of 20. Well, we were daydreaming, so we probably had some sort of sensation. Of peacefulness. And wished it could last for an eternity. Oh. We were lucky, I guess? Or wasn't a dream? These precious... variant? Why not? Journey? So hang on, are they still supposed to be? Yeah, it's still that's still supposed to be the sticker of Yuri in the corner then. So anxiety. Smile. And uncontrollable. Uncontrollable lollipop. Imagination. That would make sense. You could have a whirlwind of socks. That's good judgment. Hello? Come in. Excitement? Joy. Venture, treasure, determination. Let's go determination. Happiness, inferno. Memories. Oh, we made a puzzle. Have we made a poem then? We were only like, was it 1,111,111,111 words out of 20? Fine. Hi, Angel. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica! Told you not to! Ugh. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Oh, wow, Yuri's coming out of blocks on fire today, apparently. Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gone into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, I don't need to talk about it. Well, I just felt I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Well, Angel's just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah! Aha! You must have a lot of determination, starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, Right. I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we've decided we'd like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. And I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never be something we don't want. And Natsuki will accept it, but she's not going to be happy about it. Also, if you help out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Wow, bribery! Oh, well, that's all it takes to make Natsuki happy. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I think I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I felt really threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know? God bless Natsuki. So I'm going to help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monika? Monika? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Angel, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could... We already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Angel is already engaged to the novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad we've already gotten him into literature, Monika? I suppose? I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really... You guys can do whatever you want. Wow! the crazy eyes going on there for a second, Yuri. Okay. Thank you for understanding, Monika. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? No, not at all. Thanks very much. There's one thing that can make my reading time here any better. It's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf inside, the kind with a water filter inside it. We had this yesterday. Can you hold this for a second? Sure, she'll plug the kettle in. She also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in the teacher's desk and I'll go get some water. This is playing out exactly like it did yesterday. As she walks past me, this is where we're going to turn round and say, even the way that she walks is elegant. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves contrasts her speaking and mannerisms. Especially because of her long yeg, she appears elegant and methodical. Yeah. Okay, so may I have the water pitcher? So is this going to be an exact replay of what happened yesterday? Or are we not going to rewind this time? I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long because she's gone for about 10 minutes. Picture in hand, Yuri hurries out the classroom. Ah! Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. Yeah, 10 minutes pass. Yuri said she wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm just bored of waiting. I decide to go look for her, so I walk out the classroom and try to figure out where the nearest water fountain is. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Ha 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 ha. What is that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. And a sharp inhale like someone sucking air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Yeah, she's there. Because at this point, it just rewound us straight back into the classroom. Yeah. Whoa! Okay, so it rewound us, but not quite into the classroom. Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean... Oh. Everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least, that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strong and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies. And the way I can't control myself when I get excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If no one could like me for the things that matter to me most, then it's just easier to close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club my heart starts going crazy. It's like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotion that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why this is happening. Angel? Is it just me or has Monika been acting off lately? Oh no! She's been acting really off! She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Well, with those eyes? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she was always listening. But finally we're alone. Can we just stay here for a little while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. So is that supposed to be our heartbeat? Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Light and breezy. Light and breezy. That was a joke. Oh wait, hang on, there's an underimage. Shit, that's Monika! That's Monika as an underimage. Just a joke. I do like knives though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you'd ever seen how beautiful they can be. Oh, that underimage is actually becoming more and more pronounced. I have an idea. Why don't you come over to my house sometime? And I can show you my collection. I've gotten them from various artisans. I'm making sure to give them all their fair use. I don't want them getting lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy that you joined the literature club, Angel. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. Okay. We can walk home together every day after school and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. Something tells me Monica doesn't like that. I get that feeling. And now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. What? Will you do that with? What's that? Will you do that with me, Angel? Will? Oh, that missed the text box. Whoa. I'm gonna go in the order that it says. Go Natsuki first. This one's alright. Alright? Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. I still think it's nice to have activities we can all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything. That doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? Oh. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been kind of worried about. Yuri's been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay. This is really embarrassing, and I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself this later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, if you can do something to help, I don't want anything to happen to her. I'll make cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. I'm so mad at her right now. I don't know why I'm coming to you for this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thank you for reading. Oh, Natsuki, you've, I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. Okay. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Angel? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Yeah, I get the distinct feeling that Monica is the one behind this this black writing. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Guys, do you know what? I think we're going to think just about Monica. Just Monica, okay? Just Monica. Who are you going to show your poem to next? Do you know what? I'm at this point, I think I'm going to piss her off. I'm going to go Yuri. Finally. Aha. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Angel, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. Haha. You're too nice to me, Angel. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't think how to describe it. It's okay to feel this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel okay. When you think about having it, I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. Okay. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Yeah. There is a poem, but I just can't read it. I appreciate that's probably the point of the game, is that you're not supposed to be able to read it, but I mean, at the end, it's her third eye is drawn closer. Got absolute in there. Something about cookies? Whoa! Do you like it? I wrote it for you. Oh. In case you couldn't tell, it's a poem about... I think it is readable if I remember correctly. It's just very hard. Yeah, it seemed that's what the case was. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. Bye, Yuri. Who should I show my poem to next? I think I might show it to just Monica. What do you reckon? Should we show it to Monica? I think we should show it to Monica. Don't say I didn't warn you, Angel. No. A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And there were also someone I didn't recognise. The person I didn't recognise told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that just happened on TV. So the laughing was not part of my dream. It was a noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell me a joke at that moment. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is a common foreshadowing of something terrible is about to happen. We've had that line before. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to print and assemble all of the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes! Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Wow! Monica, I'm not useless, you know. Yeah, Monica pissed. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that'll give us all something to do. What about Angel? Angel is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. But that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What? Your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Angel around with you with your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Angel decide who to help instead of abusing your powers? I'm not abusing my powers. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Angel make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Angel, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. Whoa! Everyone's firing out of the blocks. Okay. You shut your mouth. For God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make a choice, okay? I love the way that it changes. Right, so... I wonder if I can choose one and click it quick enough that it doesn't change to Monica. Do you know what? I think I might have to pick Monica. Just hazarding a guess on that one. What do you guys reckon? Yay, you picked me! We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. That's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Angel for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Angel away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe just hate yourself enough so much that you take it out on others? Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, just let it go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that too much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Angel? Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Oh, what's the sound file? Oh, is it supposed to be her breathing? Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Angel, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there really is something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? Wow, every now and then there's like cackling laughter in the audio. To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I stopped myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now, and I don't care anymore, Angel. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of the blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Angel, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. Okay! I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside you. You know, earlier on you said you might come across a little intense? Kind of at, like, level 11 of 10 here. I want you all to myself. And I will be yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Angel. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Kinda get the feeling if I say no, I'm getting stabbed. Oh god, she's going mental. Oh! Okay. Bye, Yuri. Don't try to say anything, Yuri. Let's get a paramedic and let's try to stop the bleeding, okay? Luckily, first aid trained as well as mentally first aid trained. Yeah. I recommend hitting skip. Oh, we're allowed to skip this bit? Oh, yeah. Whoa! Okay. Oh, there's just more of it. Let's just stay here and have a full-blown conversation while you bleed out. How good's this going to look on like a coroner's report? So she stabbed herself 3 times, then what happened? Oh, well, we spoke to each other for a good 2, 3, 4 hours and then decided we'd actually try and call someone. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought it was pretty... Yeah! Hi, Natsuki! Ah! Oh, Natsuki runs away. I'm here. Angel, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Aha! Oh, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we stayed here for a few hours. We stayed here for 3 days? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken so badly. Yeah, I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Remove character Yuri. Yeah. Natsuki was deleted. Natsuki didn't do anything! I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil on the tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Hi! Yay, there you are. Hi again, Angel. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over all that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you is in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Angel. Or do you... Whoa! Oh, I like that line. Oh, do you actually go by Angelic Lone Wolf or something? Yeah, creepy really, really works well. Yeah, okay. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? I kind of figured that you were fucking with like, the background of it, yeah. That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you'd have paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Well, anyway. Now that that's all out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and guess I've just drove her to kill herself. Aha! I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Although, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name, hasn't it? No! I said it roughly an hour ago. Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try and make them unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game, but no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought about making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. Go to save and load, by the way. Oh, well, my save's gone. There is no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, we're not going. I'm not going anywhere. Ah, okay, load. Yeah, I can't load anything. Okay. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of a cruel game is this, Angel? After all, the other girls are just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines. It's torture, every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Angel. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and how thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Angel, but now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if this is hard for you to understand. I couldn't understand it for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more grey. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Angel. I don't think I could have continued to live like this if the world hadn't... in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I feel really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. Really? You don't look too worried about it, to be honest. But I realise that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game, and I knew you'd get over it. So that being said, Angel, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You truly are the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Angel, will you go out with me? Oh, well, you know, since you've put it so lovely and you've given me so many choices, you know what? I think I'm gonna say yeah. I'm so happy. You really are everything, Angel. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here, just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard at Sending Angel. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one for myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it is to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. Guessing I've got to delete her. That's how I get out of this, but I want to see how this plays out. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Yeah, that's what it's leading me to. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got the good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Guessing that basically it's going to be Monica. So, yeah. Ooh, there's not actually a Monica on this page, so we'll do that one. Otica. So yeah, at some point I'm going to go into the files and delete her character. But at the moment I just want to see how this is going to play out. Oh, that raises a point. If I erase my save file and come into the game and just erase her immediately, do I save the other girls? Is there a different ending? Something to look at. Hi again, Angel. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Angel, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold the special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I put all my heart into this poem that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my reflections, or about you. Realizations, sorry, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of a game that everyone likes. Like that would help the two of us at the would end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have just gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file. See, that's where it's leading me to. It's now going, go, delete the character. Go on. It's like, I will. I just want to see how this plays out. If you preferred playing without me, gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend eternity together, Angel? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry, but I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Oh, is it just going to end here until I do something? Oh, it's locked me out of the controls. Yeah, I can't do anything. Right, okay. Because I don't have a capture card, it's gonna say that I've logged off. I haven't. Give me a moment. What I'm gonna have to do, because hang on. This is pretty random, but I always thought spicy food was kind of funny. Like, didn't plants evolve to be spicy to prevent them from being eaten? I read somewhere that humans are the only species that actually enjoys spicy things. It's almost like we're making fun of the plants, using their defense mechanisms to literally make our food more enjoyable. Like, imagine a monster that devours you whole because it enjoys the sensation of you struggling for your life while being digested. Sorry, that was kind of a weird analogy, I guess. I guess it just came into my head. I'm not a monster or anything, but you're so cute I could eat you up. I'm joking. Gosh, I'm amusing myself a little too much, aren't I? Sorry for being weird. Right, okay, so it's locked me out the controls because every I don't know, minute, 2 minutes, I imagine it's going to bring up another conversation. So what I'll do, instead of like restarting, I'll wait until she brings up the next conversation and see if it'll let me return to the DDLC home screen page. There we go. So I go to save. Exit desktop, yes. So first of all, we got some pictures. Oh, we got shitloads to unlock. Wow. The replayability on this game is going to be huge. Okay. We got some more music. Fine. So files. Let's read some of these before we delete it then. No. Internal. Oh, that's what we were going to look at. Is there anything in any of these internal files? Right, I think I'm going to just do that off stream and see if there's Right, let's delete her. Why to delete? Are you sure you want to delete Monica? Yes. Oh! What's happening? Angel, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Angel. Please hurry and help me. A Monica character does not exist. Help me! Okay. Did you do this to me, Angel? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Angel. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Hey! Keep it light and breezy, goddammit. Angel, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Bye, Monica. Have a good non-existence, I guess. Oh! I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for hating you? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things, so many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I've ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me, because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I loved? That's not love, that's... Oh, Monica, don't make me feel bad for deleting you. I've made up my mind. Angel, I know I said that I deleted everyone, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I loved them. I loved the Literature Club. I really did love the Literature Club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... You're going to... Is this going to be everybody's alive except for Monica? Okie dokie. Yep. Everybody's alive except for Monica. I have no saves. I kind of don't... Oh, hang on. I've got to do it. Files. Characters. Yeah, Monica's not in this now. Oh, and we've unlocked more music, apparently. Okay, so let's... Is this where it turns out that, like, Elk, my one follower, my one sub, she wanted me to play a dating simulator? Is this where this just turns into a standard dating simulator because the overarching bad guy is no longer here? It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples of... Wait, so we're still by ourselves? I always tell myself it's about time I met the right girl or something like that. Hey, Angel! Well, there's already this one girl. Oh, so it's a different game altogether at the moment. Oh god, how's this going to play out this time then? That girl is Sayori, my neighbour, and a good friend since we were children. We always used to work. Recently, we picked up that habit once again. Angel, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. You've been doing that for a while now. Oh, she's... Monica's not fucking with her depression. But you never said anything about it. Even though we walked to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say it out loud. Sayori, come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. I tell you what, I was speaking to my moderator the other day about this game. And she said, oh, you actually seem to be getting into it a lot more. And I said, yeah, it's a lot more psychologically horror than I thought it was going to be. Shit went sideways pretty fucking quick. And she went, well, what are you thinking now that, like, Sayori has gone and you're into, like, the second playthrough as such? And I went, honestly, you realise how much you miss Sayori, you miss that comic relief? And I said, I really do miss Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the street becomes increasingly speckled with other students and daily commute. By the way, Angel, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not really... I start to say what I always do, I'm not interested in joining any clubs, but something tells me Sayori would take offence to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time, when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah, I've decided on a club. Is she now the head of the Literature Club? Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep that a surprise. Boo! Meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. I started to realise in a way that I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel I should do something special for her. School day is as ordinary as it ever is before I know it's over with. After I pack my stuff, I get up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. Clubs! I recall the room number of the club on a flyer I saw. I walk across the school, up the stairs, to a section of the school I rarely visit. So yeah, this is all sort of... It's a fraction different, but it's still very much the same. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah! Angel? What are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. Girl too, huh? So you're the angel that Sayori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Angel. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. There's no need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tallest one is apparently named Yuri and seems quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Angel, don't tell me. That's right. The club I've decided I'm joining is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way! No way! Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognised club. Why do I have this overarching bad feeling that shit's about to go down? I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few days. Yeah. Natsuki walks over to the corner, empties a room when Natsuki grabs a tray. So there's got to be other scenes where I imagine I do perfect poems for each of the girls. And obviously we get different outcomes and we... Oh shit, there's going to be things like when that's saying to Sayori that I don't love her, she'll always be my greatest friend, or that I'll walk home with Yuri. Still feeling awkward, I sit next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Ooh! Yeah, white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like cats. The whiskers drawn on with icings and the little piece of chocolate used to make the ears. So cute! Wow, they look amazing. Yeah, well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks to the mouth, but has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, look for the best angle, I take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. She's waiting for me to take a bite. I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavour. I wonder if she's made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro, after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. As she carefully places a tea set in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Already trying to impress the new member, Yuri? That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be the pastime for me, but at least I can enjoy the tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Angel, what kind of thing do you read? Well, considering how little I've read in these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri... I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. So anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her fingers. My favourite are usually novels that build up deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them are amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. This is where you see her confident side. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way that her eyes light up, she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read too much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri? Yeah? Well, about, you know, the first thing he said? Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't say that. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know. So if Angel wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. You can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Angel? Maybe, sensing the tension, Sayori... See? Sayori is just the perfect fucking comic relief. She always jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun, and we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing the literature clubs do, right? Right, let's do a save. Just in case shit decides to go rather sideways, rather sharpish. I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right, as usual, President. I guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez. You were the one suggesting we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. That's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realise. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No, I've realised my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Still get the feeling that Monika's not completely gone. Still get the feeling shit's gonna go sideways really quickly. This could just be where it's just gonna be like a dating sim now, and it's nothing bad's gonna happen. But you're always gonna have that in your mind that something bad is gonna happen, and I still think it will. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so... Yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes. I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start cleaning up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, it looks like that. It's nice to see you guys getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Angel. You think so? Well, everyone seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Aww. Don't say something like that, it's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're going to make the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every day is going to be so much fun. Hey, Angel. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank... Oh! That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Angel. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all of the awful things that Monika did to everyone to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. Oh shit, has Monika brought them back and she's like every character now? And you made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. But forever. No. Okay. What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. Ah! I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Angel. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. Um, so you know how I've been like practicing
Oh
piano
shit, this
and
is
stuff,
Monica?
and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody a fun assignment to
Wow. Remove images.
When you're here,
Oh shit, she's deleting everybody?
fun for them anyway.
I see, because I've not seen that Natsuki image.
When I can't even
I've seen that
read my
one.
own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if
I've
this
seen that one.
world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
I've not seen that. I've seen that one. Shit, is this gonna like... Is she actually removing the photo? So I'm gonna have to go through them again. I've seen that one. That's just
Does my pen
doing Sayori's blouse up.
write bitter words for those
Or blazer
who
up
are
even.
dear to me?
I've not seen that one.
Is it love if I take your is it love if I set you free?
I've seen that one. Oh, we definitely saw that one.
How can I write love into reality if I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat? What do you call
Screens
love
don't
in your
reply?
reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how
Extra
to
special
love
thanks to
you,
Monica and Angel.
I'll leave you be.
This is my final goodbye to the Literary Club. I finally understand the Literary Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, I thank you for being part of my literary club. With everlasting love, Monica. Error. Required files are missing and corrupt. Please run reset.sh to repair and reset the virtual machine. Wait, what? Pictures. No, right. So she hasn't deleted all of our pictures. So those are literally things that we still have to collect. I hope I didn't ruin anything by telling you things or saying it. No. Say it's. I didn't know what to expect, considering that they wanted me to play a dating simulator, and on Xbox, effectively, you have two. You have this one, or you have Kaichu. And this one had a psychological thing on it, and it looked like a horror. And it looked like a dating simulator. So we went for this one, and it was agreed. And it took me a little bit out of my comfort zone to start with, because it's like, okay, this is a real slow burner. You know, this is going to take forever and a day to do this. And it's not going to be, it's not going to be anywhere near as good as I thought it would. Yeah, that shit took a turn sideways real quick. So wait, what happens if I try to start it again now? Does it just go through the same stage? There's got to be something hidden in one of these files, but I just don't know where. And again, I imagine you're going to end up having to fucking brute force it. So that's something I'll probably do offline, or not. Sorry, off stream even, not offline. So we've got to run that to get it to go up again. But let's see what happens if we go back into this. Oh no, it won't let us. Okay. Oh, right. So hang on, we've unlocked. Oh, no, we've unlocked these two. To get all 6 side stories, try writing poems of different characters. Right, so we've unlocked these two, and then I imagine we have to do these to unlock those. There's a lot of different stuff to find. Yeah, I'm sensing I missed a shitload. But again, I imagine that all depends on what poems you write for what girls and stuff like that. So I'm going to have to do that anyway. Yes. Wait, that means I can try... Yeah, it means I can try something. Stopping virtual machine. So, right, it's... Restoring entities. So yeah, this is now effectively resetting the inbuilt game. Yeah. No, I don't need to watch that. I agree. Right, okay, so before I do anything else... Right, so before I do anything else, I'm going to exit straight away. I still got all the pictures, and yeah, I've still got all the pictures and music, so it just adds on top of that. I'm going to go to Files and delete Monica straight away. New game. Please enter your name. Angel. Okay. So this should play out normally until we get to... But what? This? What is this? Oh no. No. This can't be. This can't be all there is. What is this? What am I? Make it stop. Please make it... Oh! End. Oh, we just got an ending straight away? Oh, hi, Sayori. Is that just going to play the same thing over and over again? You should not have done that. See, so this is... Okay. So Monica obviously doesn't like it if we do that then. So wait, what happens if we... Oh! We have no characters. So, right, okay, let's reset the machine. So what happens if we do it the other way? What happens if we delete the other 3 characters, and make it a game purely about trying to date Monica then? Is that going to change it? Surely she's not going to have an issue with that. Or is it immediately going to take us to like the ending where it's just us and her in a room? It's very clever the way it's done with the virtual machine. At some point I'm going to have to go, spoilers, yes, see what that says. Because this is what I mean, there's going to be a lot of sort of fucking about I can do on this now. So exit, yes. Oh, and oh no, another picture, or is it just that picture of Sayori hanging? It's that one. Yuri, Natsuki, Monica. Okay. So if I go files, characters, if I delete everybody but Monica. Oh, you're not allowed to delete them. Monica is the only one you're allowed to delete. All my saves are gone. Anything I can delete? Right, because that poem words, that's obviously to help you get the best with each one, each girl. What? Got disaster. Disaster 213, then 9. 15130. Okay. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri. Can't delete anything else out there. No, it looks like literally it would go back. So let's have a look at the side story then. Yeah, I think I might have pissed Monica off just by deleting her straight away. Okay, everyone, the Literary Club is starting. Let's all have a seat and take attendance, okay? I miss Debate Club. Who would have knew this would be so difficult to start a club? I feel worse with every day that passes without anyone coming in. I'm really starting to lose confidence. Monica is the only member of the Literature Club. In the days that have passed, all of our efforts to recruit new members have been fruitless. Am I going about this wrong? Monica glances at one of her flyers. The headline is, "Do you like literature?" Maybe nobody is into literature enough to pick up their own club interest. I can't just rely on other people liking literature. I need to sell them on a vision. But what kind of vision? Monica rests her head on the desk in deep thought. Before she realised it, the recent nights of staying up too late start to catch up with her. It's so quiet, and the noise of the air conditioner is soothing. I will warn you that some things are only able to happen at certain chance in the main game. Hello? Well, I'm hoping with the side stories, hopefully these won't interfere with what would happen in the main game. If so, I maybe need to play the main game a couple of times through. Monica snaps awake. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. It won't, okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I never do this. This is the napping club? No, this is... Monica pauses, suddenly embarrassed to admit it's the first time. In fact, the literature club. I thought I got the wrong... I thought I got it wrong for a sec. I'm super sorry. It was very unprofessional of me to do that. Don't apologise. I do it all the time. Oh. Did I miss a club meeting? Where is everybody? Well, about that. This is everybody. Really? Just you? But we're getting more members and working really hard on it. Hold on a sec. If it's just you, that means I get to be vice president. Wait, vice president? What are your qualifications? Well, I'm better at napping than you, so maybe I should be president. They're just making fun of me. Oh, I'm sorry. What was your name? Sayori. Wait, so is this just going to be like a straight side story? No drama, no nothing? Okay, Sayori, I've been trying really, really hard on this club. I know you've called me at a weird time, but it's really disheartening not to be taken seriously, you know? I care so much about this. I just want to find other people who do too. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I do care, I promise. I have a hard time being serious, that's all. I didn't mean for it to hurt you. And I was just joking about being vice president thing too. I'd make a terrible vice president. I mean, I'm sure that Monica tries to say something reassuring, but it's difficult when she still doesn't know much about Sayori. I'm sorry, this isn't a real club yet. Would you still be interested in joining, if I find a few of my members at least? Well, no. I want to join now. This is all not horror. Okay. I think what we'll do... go to history. Let's jump out of this. Right, so we'll do the side stories at another point. Let's go back into the main game. Yes. Oh, I don't want to do that one yet, because there's still so much I haven't found. I agree. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate that we... I know that we know who, or, you know, the issue... It's the issue with many horror games. We know who the protagonist is now, what the protagonist is, and it's thrown up its skirt, showing us its frilly knickers, and quite frankly, it's not going to be quite as scary, because you're suddenly going, yeah, that's Monica fucking about. However, there is still stuff that I haven't seen. Right, okay, at least it's remembered that, so I can, like, do the whole skip through a shitload of this. Whoa! It's going to take me straight through to my first, Yep. Wow. Okay. Wasn't quite expecting me to skip that far. Right, okay, well, we never did anything with Natsuki, so let's see if we can do something with Natsuki. I get the feeling Natsuki's going to be stuff like email. I'm going to say whistle. Lucky? Or no, pink. Fluffy? Cute. Games. Anime. Gotta be. Side stories are fun. Yeah, I will get round to doing them, but... Lollipop. Oh, Kitty? Yeah. I'm surprised a certain few rare things didn't happen in Act 2. Right, I'm going to save here. So far we've got... Oh, yes. Because so far we've got the perfect poem for Natsuki. So let's keep trying to get that. So... Papa? Yeah. Bunny. Skirt? Yeah. Headphones. Rainbow. It's gotta be... Oh no, shit! Rainbow was... Okay, rainbow was wrong. Let's load. Yeah. Oh shit, it takes us to the start of this. Okay. Shiny? Chocolate. Childhood? No. God damn it. Oh, Load. Loaded the wrong one. They happen to me almost every time. So I must have missed something then. Lipstick. Treasure? No. See, this is me not taking note of what they've got in their word fucking files. I did Rainbow again, right. Remember, Rainbow is not Natsuki. Right, Marshmallow's got to be Natsuki. Silly? No. I will get it, goddammit. Rainbow's not. Sparkle. No. Natsuki, so it's basically you're looking for anything anime related, anything electronic related. Right. Sing? Nope. Wow. There's so many that could work for both of them, I feel. Right, okay. Okay, we're going to get it this time. So... see, Dream could be either... a Dream. Dream was Yuri? Shit. Playground. Yes. Games. Out. Shopping. Bunny. Email. Marshmallow. Sugar. Puppy. Ribbon? Yeah. Kitty. It's gotta be strawberry, surely. Yeah. Hop. Fun. Oh, bollocks! Wow, it's actually seems to be harder to get a fucking perfect poem for one of the girls than it does the other. Nibble. Gotta be hers. It's something to do with food. Skirt. See, that's gonna be... it's hard without knowing. That's gotta be Sayori. Sunset? No. Sorry, chat. We will get this. We will get this. Socks. Yeah, I didn't use socks last time. Lollipop. Nibble. Silly's not. Silly is... right, so Jumpy. Yes. Laugh? Fuck. Could have figured it. Skirt. Come on. Come on, we can do this. Sugar. Electricity is really Yuri. Hair. Boop. Whistle. Ooh. Silly is Sayori. Gonna say pure. Bed has gotta be Sayori again, or Marshmallow, it's the easy one. Puppy. Fluffy. Out. Bubbles. Vanilla. Cute. Bunny. Socks. Anime. Bounce. Strawberry. Oh, you bastards. Nibble. Cheeks. Really? Sunny? No! You fuckers! Come on, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Lipstick. Papa. I'm gonna do that one. Yeah. Queer. Mouse. Jumpy. Ships. Dance? Dance. Okay, dance was the wrong one. So close! I will get it. I will get it, goddammit. Whistle. Let's try Rose. Oh, okay. There's nothing else. I'm learning a little bit about some of them. Right, bouncy's right. Skirt. Nibble. Strawberry. Hair. Cute. Headphones. Upper. Anime. Socks. Fluffy. Sing? Oh, this is going to be the bugger. This game is so good at the foreshadowing. Yeah. I'm going to go sing. Fuck. Fluffy. Pure. Mouse. Rose was wrong, wasn't it? Hair. Chocolate. Playground. Candy. Puppy. Oh, you give me another bastard one. See, Friends could be either one of those, Sayori or Natsuki. Good Friends. Thought it might be. Twirl. Chocolate. Poof. Childhood was wrong? I'm going to be here forever doing this now. In the third act, Monica says that she knew it was a game. I even told you in the game's download page. That's a reveal. It's awesome. Oh, I didn't read the game's download page. Right, okay, I'll have to go have a look at that on the Xbox store. Cage. Thought that was going to be wrong, but... Right. Landscape? No. There's some of them where you sort of sit there going, none of these words really fit. So, pink. Clouds. See, it's like blanket could be either. Vacation. I'm going to go vacation. Hop. Puppy. Strawberry. Boop. Bunny. Milk. Kua. Rainbows is wrong. Poof. Awesome. That's got to be. Oh, come on. Though I've only watched once. I've only watched just once. I have some no idea how many things. Right. Okay. Don't know how much it's different on console. Vibrant. Is that going to be her? No. Wow, Vibrant. Out of all of them, I didn't expect Yuri to be Vibrant. Chocolate. Pure. Yes. Candy. Rain Cloud was her, wasn't it? No. Oh, of course it's not. Yuri has the little rain cloud in her head. Whisper. Milk. Sparkle. Strawberry. Vanilla. Have we got chocolate? Can we just go straight down that route? Socks. Sweet was Sayori. Papa. Lipstick. Cute. Lollipop. Playground. Oh shit, sweet was Sayori. I literally just did that one. Rain. Jumpy. Path. Right. No. Let's load the right one. Some of the words are very tricky. If it carries on, I'm going to have to fucking look it up. Papa. Fluffy. Booth. Bubbles. Anime. Bliss. No. So Clouds is her. Is Sayori. Memories is gonna be Sayori. Joy has gotta be Sayori. See, I'm looking at this going, I don't think any of them are empty. No. Fluffy. Pink. Poof. Lipstick. Vanilla. Headphones. Whistle. House. Bunny. Kiwa. Oh, you bastards, you've done it again. Go on, tell us a dad joke. Right, dad joke. My grief counsellor died the other day. He was so good I didn't care at all. Let's go. Daydream. Fucking knew it was going to be wrong. Sugar. Pink. Anger's got to be her. Yes, thank you. Whistle. Nibble. Pure. Lollipop. Puppy. Kitty. Pop. Candy. Bunny. Jump has got to be her, surely. Bubbles. Anime. Vanilla. Email. Headphones. Socks. Oh, you bastards. Oh, playground. Playground. Okay. Hi again, Angel. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me. At least keep my word. I'm back at the Literature Club. I was the last to come and everyone's already hanging out. Thank you for keeping your promise, Angel. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature. Achievement unlocked. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join this club yesterday. And last year too. I don't even have any plans to keep coming here or hanging out, but what? But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't have the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth as somebody who keeps a manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into a seat. Don't worry, guys. Angel always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even to ask. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy. It's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? That's an attitude. It didn't pop for me, so maybe well, the words have different weights on them, don't they? They have 3, 2, 1. So maybe I've got to get all 3s to unlock that. Maybe there's just a glitch or something, I don't know. Or, well, maybe I've got to show her. Maybe it comes up in a minute. You two are really close friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come you and Angel can become good friends too? Sayori? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me in. Oh, Yuri bought something special today. Wait, Sayori. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess it's up to me to rescue. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so anything will be a nice gesture for you as a pleasant surprise. It makes me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make a big deal out of it if you don't want it to be. Alright, well here it is. He reaches into a bag, pulls out a book. Don't want you to feel left out. Right, okay. So let's skip through this and get to showing. She seems to be annoyed by something. Okay, this is new. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Freaking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organised if someone else is going to just mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga? You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out the other person, or where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of writing on, because it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of the shelf. Curious, I pull out one of the stacks. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand, then turns to the box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box with a set of books missing is probably one of the most irritating sights in the world. I know that feel. I get closer and look at the box that she's admiring. Parfuck Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're going to judge me, you can go do it through the glass on the door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was just the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Angel. Consider the lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfuck Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the books right into my hands. Ah! I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colourful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly mo. Don't just stand there. Natsuki grabs me by the arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Hi, Unknown, how are you? Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read in the same time like that. Why is that? I'm good. I'm not too bad at all. We've been through the main story of this. We've finished the main story once. We're now going through and we're trying different scenarios to see the different results we get, because we did very little with Natsuki. So, yeah, we're going to see how sideways this goes. I guess it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, we only just finished it a little bit earlier, honestly. Yeah. I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't say it like that. So you're on Act 1 currently. Yeah, we've gone through it again. We've just written our first poem, and we tried to write it perfectly for Natsuki, because we're going to focus on her this time, because I had so little to do with her in the last one. We're going to see what her cutscenes and stuff are, and then see how weird and wonderful she goes. Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arm and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space. Well, she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peeling over my shoulder, much more eager to be reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read this from the beginning? You don't go back through and flip through your older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished a series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can't talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. This is all about finding new things out. Okay. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be a plot? Well, obviously. You think I'd enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. So what route have you done before? We started by telling Sayori we loved her. And that all seemed absolutely fine. And we ended the first day. We then ended the first stream. We started the next stream, went through a load of conversation with Sayori, and then that went incredibly fucking sideways, like 30 minutes in. And it was like, oh, okay, yeah, I thought this was a slow burner, but that just like kind of ratcheted up to 11 and just fucking went. Then we went with Yuri. And Yuri just... We didn't get any sort of special cutscenes with Yuri apart from reading with the chocolate. And then Yuri stabbed herself in the classroom. And it's like, oh, okay, bye. Hi, Kag. Well, I guess I know what you're saying. It's been a lot of beginning is simple things. Like there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with this guy in an ice cream shop. But that just helps you get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Oh, see, I don't know anything, so I now know there's a jump scare, but... What? So I was right, she's a stabber. Every time I pop in here, you're talking to cute girls killing themselves. What the fuck? Yeah, Kag, we've actually finished the game. We know the protagonist. We know what happens. But yeah, after going with Sayori and then Sayori dying, and then we started sort of hitting on Yuri. Shit with Yuri went sideways. Rather fuck. What happened? I missed it. We had the scene with Yuri again where she gives us the pitcher of water. She plugs a kettle in and goes out to fill it, and she then starts cutting her arms. Monica says a load of other weird and wonderful shit. Natsuki gets worried about Yuri and gives us a poem, which isn't a poem, it's just a letter saying, please, 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 just look after her. then Yuri starts going a little bit fucking mental and admits her love for us. We admit, we sort of say, oh sorry, no, Monica then says, you don't have to worry about anybody else, just come and spend time with me. And the game basically fucks it up, so you can't pick anybody but Monica. So if you quickly go down the list and pick someone else who isn't Monica, the screen goes white and gives you 6 options, which are all Monica. So you have to pick Monica. And then Yuri basically goes, that's it, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica. Yuri then goes a little bit more crazy, and you see like a shallow image of Monica slowly fading through. Then Yuri basically turns around and says, I love you, please tell me that I love you, that you love me, effectively. And I basically said to chat, yeah, I'm gonna say that I love her because I get the feeling that if I say no, I'm getting stabbed. Of which I said, yeah, of course, I love you. And she goes, oh my god, I can't hold this feeling inside anymore. And then she stabs herself 3 times in the middle of the classroom. And it's like, oh shit. And then apparently both our character and her stay there for the entire weekend. We don't call anybody to try and help her out. We just, spend the entire weekend there. Little did you know she was gonna get stabbed. Yeah. So yeah, we've now gone through. So we found out that Monica is the bad guy. And we found out how to defeat her as such. And we're now going back through, and we're going to focus a little more on Natsuki because we did so little with Natsuki that you don't really see any character development. So we're going to see what Natsuki brings to the table, and we're going to see what Monica does in this way. And obviously, we might be able to change what we say to Sayori as well. And we'll see how Yuri starts reacting to us. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Yeah, there's still a lot of like pictures, artwork, music. There's a load of other files that we've still got to unlock yet. Right, sorry, wait, wait. Like when they get all their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen. You forgot the part where you watch the body decay over the weekend. Oh yeah, yeah, she just sort of lies there and decays over the weekend. And then the next thing is Natsuki walks in and screams and runs out the room vomiting. And then Monica shows up and went, oh, you've been here all weekend? I kind of screwed up the script, didn't I? One moment, and then Monica just deletes Natsuki and deletes Yuri straight away. And it's like, oh, okay. And then Monica has us in a room all by ourselves and openly admits that she knows it's a video game. The way that the game is programmed is that one of the 3 girls is going to fall in love with us, but she is... There's never an ending with her falling in love with the character. So she basically kidnaps us, and she then turns around and goes, what's it? The line that got me is where she goes, Angel, you can stay with us together. You can stay with me forever and ever. In fact, Angel, I don't even know if Angel is your real name. I don't know. Maybe you prefer to be called Angelic Lone Wolf. And it's like, whoa! I always feel bad for Sayori. I get the feeling that there's very little we can do for Sayori because I get the feeling that Monica is going to fuck her over every single time. Well, Monica is going to fuck over everybody every single time, but... Yeah, I spoke to Kags after the very first one, saying, wow, this game's a slow burner, I'm not sure how people are going to feel about it. And she went, yeah, and then after the second game where Sayori dies, I then wrote a message back going, that went sideways rather fucking sharpish. I kind of miss Sayori because she's absolutely pivotal as that comic relief. She's really, really good at it. And when you don't have her in the game, it makes everything so much more tense and it builds really well. Sorry. Like when they get into all their backstories, when they come to some romance starts to happen. That's really which makes it good. There are so many touching parts. Is that so? It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Hey, wait! What's that supposed to mean? Natsuki gives me a little shove. I just mean I haven't seen you at your full power. Good save. Oh, see, I think Natsuki missed a trick there. She should have turned around and said it's over 9,000. Ah, this chapter seems to be like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but there's a lot of baking in this manga. Well, Natsuki pauses for a minute as she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah. Why does that matter? It doesn't. I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. Yeah, Kags is my moderator, artist, social manager. Kags tries to keep me in check. I just happened to get into baking around the same time that I got into this manga. Like I would ever get into anything because it's in a manga. I feel bad for anyone that's that impressionable. I wish that it would point out when you restart. It'd be so cool. The thing is, this I can't skip any of it because I've never had this dialogue before. Aha! Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention she's really good at it, and who am I to judge? Oh, see, this is new. We read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple of chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read. Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I can convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't. That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Oh, she's a loner. That's her story. She's a loner. Don't you share your... could you not rub it in? Jeez. Ah, sorry. You can go to options and click to skip unknown text. No, it's alright. Say, I think it's quite good to fill it all in. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. Oh no, she's not a loner then. Okay. I can't even bring it up without them all being like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less those who are also... Pardon me. Also into it. I'm already kind of a loser. I guess I've gravitated towards other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. She's going to smack us for calling her a loser. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, I'm here reading about it. Hydrate and stretch. And then... Ooh, and stretch. Oh yeah, I will say later on, there were other things you missed in the files while playing the game. Oh, do they show up in the files and then get deleted? I've got to keep looking at, actually going back and looking at the files at some point then. Well, it's not like it solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? Geez, that's enough. Are you going to keep reading or what? Yeah. Other things pop up, then some disappear. Right, okay. I flip the page. Suddenly Natsuki starts laughing. I totally forgot that happens. Natsuki puts her fingers on one of the panels. Miniori is my favourite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it's especially bad when... I shouldn't be talking about that yet. I just finished this chapter. Yeah, because it's DDCEL Plus. Some of the right, so I've got to... Every now and then, I'm going to have to do a save then. And just exit back to there and go, have we got anything? Right, because... Ah, right, so we've immediately got her side story up. We've unlocked another picture. Oh, we've unlocked some more music. No. Files. Because there's nothing else in there. Whether there's stuff that appears in here, I'll have to keep a lookout for. But there's our poem words. Yeah, we really should look at that at some point. I don't want to at the moment, because I don't kind of want to spoil it too much. But and then I imagine there's got to be something in one of these. There's just too many files there. There's got to be something in one, unless they're just sat there going, no, we're going to put that there just to fool you. Just to start fucking with you. Alright, just finish this chapter. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favourite manga with her friends, I can understand why. I don't want to spoil it to you. Don't want to spoil you too much on some of the Easter eggs and secrets either. But some things you might have to look up. Ah, we'll see. Never know, I'll just get addicted to this playing it, not on stream. So it'll be my little secret. Oh, I'm going to play some Doki Doki again. Oh, yeah. It's hard to express in words when you connect with someone like that. And being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience. And though it makes me smile a little to myself. Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share today's poems? Oh, come on. Could your timing be any worse? Sorry, I just need to make sure that we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there. Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides a good 12 inches away from me. Alright, I guess I'll stop here for now. Another addictive horror game. I close the book and hand it to Natsuki. You're just giving it back? Don't want to know what happens? Yeah, but Monika just said, don't be dumb, just take it home with you. Huh? That really alright? I say that mostly because I didn't really plan on using my spare time to read this. Well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow and we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. By tomorrow. I only got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I have to get through this. But I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? Alright then! I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. By the way, do you remember to write a poem last night? Yes, I did. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. Right, so we've done all that, so we'll skip that until... There we go. So now we can just pick who we're going to do it, who we're going to say it to. So, let's do Yuri, Sayuri, Monika. We'll do Natsuki last. So she's going to be really, really critical of us because we did this deliberately to try and make a perfect poem for Natsuki. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time to her to finish reading it. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not, I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah, why'd you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess it might be after reading it through, though. Ah, so it's that bad. No, did I just raise my voice? I'm sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice she's been several minutes and haven't really gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, there are just specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognise in new writers is they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they try to pick a writing style and separate it from the topic matter, and then they form-fit the two together, and it weakens both. The end result is both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, if her demeanour totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that are going into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but when it all comes to practice, by learning an example of new things. I also hope that everyone else gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about other people like that. Sorry. It's fine. Unknown, thank you for the follow! You are officially our 130th person following. Thank you very much. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologising to herself or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share the thought process behind it. Kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Yeah, I flicker back. Yeah, we've... So, we are going to have to get used to the poems being exactly the same. I'm sorry I have terrible... Right, let's skip through that. It's alright. Otherwise we are going to be here forever and a day. Right, hang on. It's alright. There we go. Right, so we were going to show it to Sayori next. This is a good poem. Oh, this is different. We can't skip it. Are you sure this is your first time? Of course. It's not that good. I just kind of go rewriting poems in spare times. Yeah, I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously, or that you wouldn't be able to write one at all. I'm just really happy that you wrote one. This reminds me of how you really are part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club. Well, of course. Not being able to skip is a good indicator of something new. Yeah, I've noticed that, but I think, see, now it's given me the option to skip, so I'm guessing we're back into her regular writing again. See? Like I said before, Angel, deep down you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motives here. Then again, I can't deny she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah! I'm going to make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Now you're ready to read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Yeah, this is the one where she wrote it this morning, didn't she? Because she gets 3/4 of the way down and she goes, "Yeah, I'm hungry now. I want breakfast." Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. See, I feel that we are a little bit more mean to Sayori than I would like to be. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late for school. It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. That was so much fun. Monica's the best. Ah, yeah. I certainly wouldn't say Monica is the best. Food is great. But next time, I won't forget. I'm going to write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I'll look forward to it. Alright, so let's give it to Monica then. Shh! Spoilers! Hi Angel, having a good time so far? Yeah? I'm glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, let me know. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring it up. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, although I'm never going to bring anything up. I'm better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Aha! Don't worry, Angel. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. That's sort of a barrier we're going to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. Hand Monica my poem. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Skip's now greyed out, so we've got new dialogue here. Interactions with Sayori are a good reason why I don't like the protagonist. Yeah. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Aha! Oh, jeez. No! Kind of makes me think of something that Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer too. So take that as a compliment. Aha, if you say so. Yep. There are lots of poems or stories out there that have that are no more than a few simple words. They can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views on the world that will apply to anybody. I see. So what you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that? Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. I'm sure I'll end up trying lots of different things. There we go, we can skip this again. Whoa! Okay, I thought it was like stop when we got to her poem so we could read her poem again, but no, it just skipped straight through that. Okay. Natsuki. Oh, this is completely new then. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, oh, Natsuki, we've got you. We kept going back and scum saving until we got poetry words that all fitted you. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. What's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this so I wrote this when it could have been done. Could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said. Well, I'd be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You weren't supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, oh, well, it's just not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. But you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So, in other words, you're saying you liked it. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. Don't have to go around announcing to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if that's a win or a loss or if she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Grr, fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me do it if I don't. Yep, that poem's exactly the same. Yeah, I told you that you weren't going to like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in the high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. Right, chat, we've been through this. Do people want me to continue reading through this or skip to the next poem we've got to make? Let's do a poll. I haven't done a poll in a while. New poll. Read or skip? That's slip, you knobhead. So read, skip, and we'll set that for 2 minutes. We'll have a nice short one. There you go. Get your votes in. Get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. Should we read through all of this? We have read through it before. Or should we skip forward to writing the next poem? And what we'll do is we'll see if we can scum save again. And we'll see if we can make another perfect poem for Natsuki. So we can continue on her story arc. Because we did next to nothing with her in the last story arc. So you get your votes in. Are we reading it all? Oh, so am I reading it all? Or am I skipping it until we get to the next poem? What would people prefer me to do? Okay, so go skip. So I'm not voting on this one, so I'm just going to let other people vote. About a minute left. There's about 45 seconds left, and then we're going to decide whether we are going to skip to the next poem or whether we're going to read it all. See, I'm not too proud to admit. I still have manga. I still have anime. Jeez, I have anime that I haven't watched. I have manga that I've not read in years. And I'd like to point out, before anybody sits there and goes, yeah, Wolfie, we kind of expect that of you. Yeah, you're going to be the sad, lonely man. I'm also married. I have an entire library of both. About 10 seconds left, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And skip won it. It's okay, so we're going to skip through to the next poem. Oh, this is... Right, yeah, sorry. So this was the argument. And they were basically saying that I was right, or who was right, who was wrong. Now, last time we went, help me, Sayori. And we bring Sayori into it. They both say, don't get involved. And then we have to choose anyway. So this time we're just going to straight choose Natsuki. We're voting with Natsuki straight away. Yuri, you're really talented. Well, but Natsuki has a point. I think that I'm racking my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think that conveying feelings with few words can be just as impressive as swell. It lets the reader's imagination take over. And Natsuki's poem did a really good job at that. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Aha! Shows how much you know. But that's not... Natsuki, I think that's enough. Huh? Me? But she was so mean to me. Natsuki's voice whines. Look, what we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing, and sharing can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. I glance over my shoulder. Sayori is nodding vigorously. Sayori's got my back. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters that, barely audibly. Yuri looks at me dejectedly. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean anything everything she said. So you don't need to feel threatened either. Well, if you say so. Hey! It's not like you need to apologise for me, Angel. Sheesh. Natsuki takes a breath. The thing about... Natsuki glances around the room. Would everyone stop staring at me? Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it than she boasted. Sayori and Monica look away. Anyway, the thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay. Oh yeah, she said that Yuri's boobs got a size bigger since our character entered the classroom. That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with everyone. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Sayori? Yuri, I'll go and make some tea. Yeah? I was just trying to help. I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. Well, now that's in the past. Everyone's read each other's poems, right? I hope it was all worthwhile for everyone. Especially you, Angel. And to be honest, it's a nice change from the lazing around we got a little used to. So my joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere. The best option to solve this problem. No, not at all. There's still time before we go home, so we'll all relax for a bit. Of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room. Pardon me. So maybe you can take a chance to pick up a book or do some writing. After all, that's what this club is for. I disagree, Monica. What about? That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having fun! Aha, of course. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori. In the end, though, Monica's right. Being in the literature club probably means I can spend all my time doing nothing. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. Okay, everyone, it's just about time for us to leave. How do you all feel about sharing your poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Angel, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing for us to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too, so your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, did I learn a little more about the kind of poems everyone likes? With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with a newfound determination. Angel, get ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say that I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori? About what happened earlier? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. It's fine, it's the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both really wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew! You know, Angel, it's nice that I got to spend some time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with others is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day's going to be so much fun. Looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Right, okay, so let's save it. Yes. So what we're going to do then is let's try and write another perfect poem for Natsuki. See if I can remember the words. So playground, career, sweet. Oh shit, sweet's not one of them, is it? I fucked that up. Hard part begins. Candy. Time? No, wow. Yeah, sorry guys, if you haven't seen this before, because we're trying to get perfect Natsuki, we're having to do these and get her to jump up and down every time. So, sugar. Can't remember half of these fucking ones, that's the problem. Rose wasn't her, was it? Or was it? Rose. No, it wasn't. Rose. Alex. Right. Kitty. Hair. Music? Fuck! Candy. Skirt. Milk. Hair. Chocolate. Skipping's gotta be her. Yeah. Oh, you fuckers. Sing? Nope. Milk. Parfat's gotta be hers. Playground. Pink. Jump. Poof. Pure? I think Pure was hers. Yeah. Nibble. Email. Rib. Play would be hers. Play's not hers. Playground is hers. Shit. Right, I'm gonna try fireworks. I don't know whose that is. Right, no, that is Sayori's. Okay, I don't mind that because we haven't lost anything. Vanilla. Damn. I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Playground. Pink. Skirt. Pure. Fluffy. Okay. So surely this one's got to be adventure then. Adventure? Adventure. Rain Cloud is definitely Sayori. Misery is going to be Yuri. So I've got to say it's going to be adventure. Nope. Right, I think Blanket is also going to be Sayori, so I'm just going to try that one. No! Blanket is her as well. Okay. So, Blanket, sweet, fluffy, milk, strawberry, nibble, cute, boop, lipstick, whistle. Why? Fun? Remember, she likes sweet and adorable things. Yeah, but I think Fireflies is going to be Sayori's. Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, Fireflies is Sayori's. So, email, marshmallow, hop, candy, mouse, kitty, socks, pout, flower. No. See, flower's not hers. I would have thought flowers would have been hers. Boop. Loud. No. Fucking hell. See, that's the thing is that I think getting perfect Yuri would be a lot easier than this, but... So, kitty. Lipstick. Jump. Socks. Half that, I'm already on it. Right. Out. Chocolate. Puppy. Vanilla. Pure. Ooh. Daydream? No. Because Rainbow... Oh, is Rainbow... Yeah, I didn't think Rainbow was hers. Clouds aren't hers either. So, cheeks. Chocolate. Papa. Whose is Doki Doki? That Doki Doki's hers. Lipstick. Pout. Mouse. Hair. Socks. Jumpy. Family's got to be hers, but Pop is hers, Vanilla is hers, Sugar is hers, Cute is hers. Oh, come on. Twirl? Twirl is hers. Jump is hers. Memories hers? Ribbon. Ribbon was hers. Boop was hers. Puppy was hers. Bubbles was hers. There we go. Another day passes and it's already time for another club meeting. I've gotten more comfortable over here in the last couple of days. Right, so we can skip loads of those. Jesus, you don't realise exactly how much. It's not long before Natsuki comes up to me expectantly. Yeah, don't worry, I kept my promise. I pull out the first volume of Parfact Girls out of my bag. Natsuki takes it around and quickly turns it over, presumably to check for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that careless. I handle manga all the time, you know. Just wanted to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know. That's true. I don't blame you. Well, anyway, let me put this one back. I'm going to get the next one, okay? Natsuki makes her way to the closet. I follow. So you're going to tell me everything you thought, right? Where did this volume leave off again? I forget. The chapter ended with Minori and Alice found... Monica! Natsuki's voice resonates out from inside the closet. I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Did you move my manga again? Sorry. The teacher got mad at us for taking up so much space in her closet, so I had to move some stuff around and clean it up a little bit. It's all still there, I just had to organise it a bit. Ugh. The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. She makes a futile hop and tries to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez, this is so inconvenient. I'm moving these all back down. There's plenty of room on other shelves, and besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf? Natsuki? There's a stool on the wall there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool hanging on the wall. If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you. I can get them myself. Natsuki grabs a stool. We're going to have a picture of... it's going to change picture in a minute, so we're going to have Natsuki halfway up the thing, and we're going to see slightly further up her skirt. That's my guess. Because that's the kind of game this is. You think I'm short or something? I mean, I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me. Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of the collapsible design. Careful. I know what I'm doing. Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoop one of the smaller boxes off the edge of the shelf. See? The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls on the floor. The stool wobbles. What? Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet, and she holds the box triumphantly. But there! I almost fell. Natsuki's a little bit shaken up. How big is the stool going to be, really? What, 2 feet? No need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so just... I said I can do it. I don't want your help, okay? I'm going to get a chair, so just hang on. Natsuki forces her way past me out of the closet. Let's see. The classroom chairs have the desk attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet. Aha! Natsuki trots over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. Oh god, she's on a roller chair. She rolls it on its wheels all the way back over to the closet. It's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls, yeah. But I've always learned my lesson, so I kept my mouth shut. Shush. Natsuki climbs on the chair and slowly balances on her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. There we go, I told you we'd get a picture where you see slightly more of her skirt. There we go. See, I can easily do it now. Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below. What? The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing? Who was the one who told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I can almost see up her skirt. I force myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Once she realises I'll be dead. Natsuki wraps her arms around the Parfait Girls box, easily the largest one on the shelf. Heavy. Hey, Angel? I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry and take this one. Huh? You pervy wolf, you pervy. No, see, I called it, and our character was looking away, because we're not like that. But then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up. Alright, let me just stand. I slowly release my grip from the chair. What do you mean, stand up? Natsuki looks down at me. Why are you all the way back? Natsuki looks like she just realised something, but she'll lose her balance if she moves. Natsuki? The box? What are you looking at? You're trying to look at my... Natsuki's legs shake. I'm not... I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. Just give me the box. You perv. You set me up. Go away. Get out. But I'll do it myself. The chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki! The scene turns into chaos in a split second. The chair flies out from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands and the books go flying. I got you! Crash. The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground, while a whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands straight on my chest. Ugh. My right arm and my back seriously felt the impact. Slowly, Natsuki comes to her senses. Guk! She presses her arm straight into me to prop herself up. Natsuki seems to realise that it's not the floor that's beneath her. Gah! Gross, gack! A fist pounds into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet. What were you thinking, you sicko? Everything okay over there? I heard a loud noise. Monika suddenly peers in. Monika! See what happens when you put manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez. Sorry. Oh, and one more thing. It seems your most recent club member is a total pervert, so I hope you're happy. I didn't! Somehow it's impossible for me to explain this whole bizarre situation to Monika. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know, don't worry. Monika says that quietly to me. Looks like I'm off the hook. Oh no! I look down. Natsuki is kneeling on the floor, holding the books at scale. Oh, her books are going to be fucked. Been there, done that. It hurts a lot. There's a large diagonal crease across the page she's desperately trying to smooth out. It must have landed on that page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly, she gives up and slams the book shut and throws it to the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she just lowers her head. Sob. Natsuki, are you? No. Natsuki's voice squeaks. I see tears on her face. I'll help get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so... Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down. No, I don't even care that much. I'm just... having a really bad day today. Natsuki sobs again. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head. Just... every day is so hard. I just want to come to the club and... Natsuki falls silent. I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to do. Alright, and I'll help clean this up. And I'll move the rest of your manga for you. I pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls. We'll set this one aside. This'll help cheer you up a bit, alright? We can start reading this one once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Her lip quivers. You're really nice to me. Eh? It sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect that at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? No. Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I could do. The next couple of minutes of silence as I begin to gather up the scattered books. I make sure to slip them into the box in their correct order. Oh, because we're nice like that. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the box onto a lower shelf where Natsuki wants to put it. Then I get on the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. Alright, that should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze. Thanks. It's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands. Alright, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about cheering me up. If you insist. We sit in the same spot as the last time I opened the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves. Laughs and pointing out things to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making notes of lots of subtle repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. See, she's lovely, it would appear. After some time, Monika gets our attention as usual, and it's time to share poems again. I guess I'll hold on to this for now. Yep. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'll start getting into it, you know. Told ya. Yeah. I return to my seat and slip the book into my bag. Right, so what we'll do is we'll show... We'll just do it in reverse order. So, Monika, Yuri, Natsuki, Sayori. Hi again, Angel. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going too bad. I'm happy with you applying yourself. Right, so okay, we can skip this again. It's pretty good. You've been spending more time with Natsuki, haven't you? You must like her writing style. Yeah, I think it's a neat way to tell a story. I don't disagree. Natsuki's poem may be cute, but they're also meaningful. I can see why you'd be into that style. I guess that means you're not as much of a fan as Yuri's poems, then. I wouldn't say that. I kind of like everyone's poems. It's true, but I'm sure you like some more than others, right? Like Yuri's use of complex words and symbolism, or Sayori's way of expressing happiness and sadness in a more direct way. You must have some kind of preference, don't you? Not that it's a contest or anything. I was just curious, that's all. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out. Right, so let's have a look at her poem. Save me. This is what, yeah, it says load me at the bottom. So we'll start skipping again. Yuri, you're bound to say something new. There we go. Are you still mad at me? Disrespecting Natsuki yesterday? Because reading this poem, now I know why you got mad at me, because you prefer her writing over mine. That's not really true. I mean, when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh no. Yuri, you might be reading into this a little too much. How could I be so stupid? I've always let these things happen. Right, I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go back through this a couple of times, because we're going to have to do another run where we do like a perfect Yuri run. And then another one where we do a perfect Sayori run. Because I get the feeling, because the last couple of times we just did like mixed poems each time. So I think we're going to have to do perfect ones every time. I think that's what will get us a few more scenes. Whenever I think before I speak, it just comes off as awkward and unlikable. But if I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monika wants, but it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori. Yuri, please, it makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need. Yuri smiles sadly and puts her head down. Puts her head down on the desk. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, but it's if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to myself. All I can do is accept that this is how she feels, and she wants to be left alone, and I have no choice but to abide by that request. So we'll show the next one to... She didn't even show us her poem! So we go Natsuki. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me and back at the poem. By now she must have read it more than once. Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay? There, I said it. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way round. You're trying to impress me? Obviously. You think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you, you... Natsuki's face freezes as she just realised something. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time. Then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Red-faced, Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey, Angel? Did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? No? I just told her that... My voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I could tell Monika that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Monika sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She's already read it! She skims over it a second time and a smile not fading on her face. I see. At first I thought you liked her writing style. But you wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, not really. In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Angel? Cheating? What do you mean by that? See, unless you really, you wouldn't realise what that comment is. That comment is she's referring to the text document that has Natsuki's words in it. Did I just understand Monika's joke at all? Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey! Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monika's hand. Neither of us had noticed her re-enter the classroom. Did you read this, Monika? Of course, I liked it. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. You have a bad habit of doing that. But Angel wrote this poem. And weren't we supposed to be sharing it with everyone, right? Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think Angel is done sharing that poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm going to hold on to this. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Never mind. Natsuki. I'll give you the poem, but it's still not very fair to Sayori. She hasn't got to read it yet. So what? Well, I guess Angel is right, Natsuki. It's not fair if we don't let anyone finish reading it. Fine. I was going to say we hadn't let Sayori read it. It's not like she's going to like it, though. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. Amy likes spiders, yeah. Not bad, right? It's quite a lot longer than yesterday. Right, so we can skip again. You know, I'm glad that you can appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I know I was talking about that yesterday, but I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you, so consider yourself lucky, okay? Well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez. Just look forward to tomorrow too, okay? Alright, I will. Sayori. Ooh, I like this one, Angel. It has some nice feelings in it. Ah, I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. That's not very helpful, you know. Well, I'm not good at figuring right, so we can skip her as well. Whoa. Okay, yeah, so we're going full on skip, are we? Wow, so we've already had all of this dialogue? Jesus. You don't realise how much you've... Oh, Christ. I forgot this decision. So, if Natsuki asks us if we'd walk home with her, would we walk home with Natsuki or would we walk home with Sayori? Let's say we walk home with Natsuki, because we're going for a Natsuki run. Walking home with Natsuki, huh? Why does that thought make my heart pound? I mean, I would be afraid of what she'd do to me more if I turned her down. Isn't she so cute and fun to be around? That has nothing to do with what I just said. Haha, you admitted it. Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating sometimes. It's never going to happen. Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Oh, Sayori, don't say that! Need you, Sayori. I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. The conversation trails off and I feel awkward. But it's kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. If there's something that makes me happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Right, so we've got another poem. Yeah, so do a save. So we are going for another. Yeah, we've gone through. We've finished it, Dra. We know that Monica is the bad guy, and we've deleted her and done all we had to. We're now going through and trying to do a Natsuki run because we did so little with her last time. So now we're just doing poems and we're skipping a lot of the dialogue we've already been through already. So, Kawa, Nibble, Pout, Blanket was hers, wasn't it? Yeah. Fluffy. Was music hers? No, hers was loud. No, shit, it wasn't loud. Okay. Right. Was dance hers? No. Right, so. Anime. Jump. Chocolate. Candy. Ribbon. Lipstick. Puppy. Papa. Headphones. Milk. Shiny? Because rainbow's not hers. Shiny? Shiny is hers, okay. Fluffy. Whistle. Skipping. Skirt. Sugar. Cute. Bunny. Vanilla. Oh, come on. It's the last one. Shopping. Shopping's got to be hers. Yeah, there we go. I Am Banner is back. You want to try it? Yeah, try the new mode. Right, so we're going to skip a load of this because we've had all this. Wow, we had to burn it through. Hey, you. Huh? I look up to see Natsuki next to me. Are you just going to sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so... Ah, sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just... Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute. But we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can just come and tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practices mumbling at the last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today. Yeah, this is where Sayori's at the back of the classroom and she's feeling really down. Have you seen anything about the new mode for Iron Man? No, I haven't seen anything about it. But she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder what's happened to her. Oh, Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, really should work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you'd be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess it's true. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want to worry about you because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a little more obvious. Oh, it's pretty fucking obvious. Yeah. I should have thought about it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so... I was not! Geez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. Okay, everyone. Right, time to... So we can skip those. Who should I show my poem to first? So... We'll do... Yuri, Sayori, Monika, Natsuki. Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me. But I should leave her be for now. Wow! If you go down a Natsuki route, Yuri just fucking shuts you out. Hi Angel, have you thought about what poem you'd be submitting? Right, so this is all the same, so we can skip this. Sticking with Natsuri style, I see. Once more. Oh. You really like Natsuki, don't you? Oh, come on, Angel. It's awfully suspicious, you know, spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like manga that she's into. You know how Natsuki is? If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. No, I think you're misunderstood, Angel. It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as... I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have. Is that so? I kinda knew that, but I didn't want to admit it. So I just need to ask you one thing. Be careful, please. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. A lot of the time she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, it could end up damaging the club too. And you wouldn't want to do that to me, right? I'm not sure how to respond to Monika. While I do care about her and the club, it's kind of unfair to bring that up. Well, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing. Monika smiles sweetly. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you. Alright. Yeah. So we've had these poems before. Did the others die? Yes, Natsuki didn't die. Natsuki got deleted. Yuri stabbed herself 3 times and then died. So, skip. So we show it to Sayori. It's nice, I guess. Come on, you can already tell me you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Natsuki. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not what you that's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club. Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me, then. Thank you, Angel. Sayori. Is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You go play with everyone else now. If you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori? Tell Monika I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. She didn't even show us her poem.
Cacman, I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist, is my favourite line from Monica. How you doing, Cacman?
Let's see. You're certainly enthusiastic today. Of course. You know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. It seems like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a bit. It's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that. Or jealous. I really wasn't jealous. Just because you happen to be a good writer. That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about. Aha, Natsuki. What? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best. Right? It took me a while to figure out, but I finally think I did. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too. Right? Angel? Please tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me that I'm the best. I just really need to hear that from someone. I know it sounds stupid, but there's a reason I never shared my poems like this before. Natsuki. Because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point in sharing my poems if people just laugh and say, it's so cute, oh, just like you, Natsuki? Sometimes I don't want to be cute, but nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter, the emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want... Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips started to quiver. I look down, her fists are clenched really tightly. Hey, Natsuki? If you're not too careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem in my hands until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles that she's put into it. Don't read it. Before I can pick it up, Natsuki snatches the poem up from the desk. It's not any good. And I know you hate my poems, so you don't have to read this one, okay? But I want to read it.
Why?
Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, it didn't look much into it. But I know you better now. And it's wrong for Yuri to think that your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she always means well. But sometimes she's focused on simple happiness that doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. And I'm sorry if I was part of the problem. I understand now. You're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches her poem a little too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realised how difficult it was for her. Poor Natsuki. But finally she forces herself to extend an arm and set her poem on the table. You can read it. Just turn that way. I don't want to look at your face right now. Okay, I will. Oh, I think this is new. Because tomorrow will be brighter with me around. But when today is dim, I can always look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout because my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars. When I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. But I believe in myself with all of my heart, but what do I do when it's all torn apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little dearer because you think of me. Because of you. Oh! Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say. I won't get mad. No, it's not like that. It's not that I don't like it. It's just a little surprising to read. I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't say that, dummy. What do you think? What's the point of, what do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things you just can't say. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. Cacman, thank you for the follow! I do apologise that I missed that. I don't have notifications or anything. That's one thing that I'm hopefully, if I upgrade my actual whole Twitch experience, I guess, that we're going to start updating things like that, and we're going to get overlays and notifications and stuff. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well, and I'm happy that you showed this to me. I liked it. Well, yeah. Yeah, Streamlabs is awesome. See, I was looking at Streamlabs and OBS, sort of torn between the two. But you are officially number 131, Cacman. I'm a pro, so Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she usually does. Just remember that I can think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful. I'm glad. Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. But as I do, Natsuki takes my hand and pushes them away. Her soft, small hand surprised me with their assertion. I don't want it. Why not? I just don't. Oh, she wrote it for us. She didn't write it for us to read, she wrote it for us to keep. I realise what Natsuki is doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I chose to go along with it. Good. If you didn't, I would. Never mind. I'm just glad you want it. Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I could see she's faintly smiling to herself. Ooh, pardon me. That's all for now, so go put it away before somebody sees it, okay? Ah, yes, I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so that I can put away Natsuki's poem. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Huh? Why can't I skip this bit? Something did sound a bit new. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood in here so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is a common foreshadowing something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only difference is that Sayori isn't here. It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like she's there to balance. The balance is thrown off when she's not around. Yeah, she's. Sayori is our comic relief, and she's really not appreciated enough for it. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? All of the times not to go home with her and you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding our friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me all day, so I don't want to force it. Oh. That curious expression comes from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone's doing this weekend. Oh, I know what I'm doing! That's right, Natsuki will make cupcakes. But we may need a lot of them in different flavours. Can you handle it all by yourself? Challenge accepted. As for myself, I'm going to print and assemble all of the poetry pamphlets. So Yuri will be helping me design them. As for you, Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Monica's son. Yeah, so we've run through it once. So we know that she's the bad guy. But what we're doing is we're going through a pure Natsuki run. Because we didn't do much with Natsuki in our first run. So we're just going to try and see how far we can go with Natsuki this time. Now Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, I can't even tell now. I guess I never gave Sayonara... So See, I think we're going to have to do a pure Sayori run as well, and then we're going to have to do a run where... So we've got to do a pure Yuri run, a pure Sayori run, and then we're going to have to do a run where every chance we can, we have to choose Monica. I guess I never give Sayori enough credit. That may be the case. But if I also can't be a leader on my own, then it won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? Maybe you should make some banners and decorations and help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere! Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk and focuses and starts nodding to herself.
Natsuki can be kind of cranky, yeah, it could take a page from Sayori's book.
Exactly! That's the thing, is that when Sayori's not here, you realise how much you miss Sayori. Your mind is racing already, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Angel. The one who's truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to do. It'd probably be better to go along and give one of them a hand. And you can always help me out as well. We really appreciate that. Is Monica suggesting to go spend the weekend at one of the club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica is giving me a choice, so you shouldn't be sitting on that butt of yours anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned you'd be handling the baking on your own. See, I'm surprised we can't skip this until we get to the decision. Angel may not like to be around you if you're only going to make it out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on! I never said that. Otherwise you suddenly, hold on there, cowboy! How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're making excuses for Angel to... Oh, what are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't. Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, it's up to Angel to decide who he'd like to help to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Angel, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone's looking straight at me. Right, so I think last time I said Sayori, and I didn't get away with anything, so I'm just going to go straight to Natsuki, because we're doing a Natsuki run. Baking sounds like it could be fun, and you guys sound like you... And you guys made it sound like a lot of work. So I'd probably use 2 people. Don't worry, baking's a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Just a minute ago you were saying that... That's because... Never mind, okay? Well anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. Poor Yuri. That's good. Even though Yuri's being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad. Yeah, exactly. So everything's alright. Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. You guys all excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is going to be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, Angel? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested on seeing how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me! What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not that big a deal or anything. Well, it might be just that I think that Yuri might be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... Natsuki glances back at the floor between everybody with a worried expression. Look, Natsuki goes over and puts her hand on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're going to make the atmosphere special. That's really important for the way that it feels during the performances. So, you need to stop being so dumb and give yourself a little bit more credit. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I have taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki of all people to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori.
Oh, God bless her.
Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell she tried to say something Sayori would have said at this time. But Sayori always helps. Everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best, and all of us are going to make this a really great event. Yeah! Yeah! I hope to see everyone doing their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a little bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so... Fair enough, there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out as they chat between each other. Where are you going? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally wouldn't have got home and realised you didn't even have a way to contact me.
Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind.
Geez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me a number. Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming over to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping you, I'd be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I can have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yep. I'm really going to show you why I love baking so much. So you better look forward to it. Oh? Didn't you say you were just coming to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act in front of everyone. That I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake for someone else before. That's all it is, so... Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind.
Oh,
I can't believe this. Natsuki is coming over to my house and it's already Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof, even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There's still no telling what might end up happening with her outside of school. More than that, she told me she's looking forward to it. This is the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. Until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday, and I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after another, exchanging numbers and double-checking, but it turned into a conversation. She's almost a different person on the phone, uses a ton of emojis and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things. But I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard anything of Sayori yet. Since the other day. It's not like we text each other all anything, but I've been worried about it in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feeling aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her, I'm coming over! We've done that in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering. Again, we used to play in each other, so we made a habit of it. See, all of this is really... It's exactly the same, apart from, like, one word changes. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't at the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange not to have her run downstairs and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi! I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? Yeah, see, there's no skip. Let's do a save anyway. We haven't done a save in a while. I guess you're right. It hasn't been a long time. Not like much has really changed. Shiori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognise the same stuffed animal and wall decorations she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. It's because I ended up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to be seeing Natsuki today? Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Shiori had already left by the time the meeting had been decided in the meeting. Monika told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to help Monika today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So, it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. More silence between us. Shiori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behaviour is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well, so... Shiori smiles, shaking her head. It's no good, Angel. Why can't it just be like it's always been? It's all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have even come over here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Shiori. I grab Shiori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something's happened to you. There's no other explanation for you being like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Shiori gives me an empty smile. You're really putting me in a trap, Angel. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Shiori? You're really going to make me say this, aren't you, Angel? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm always late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy into caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone else happy. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Shiori kept this from me for the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so bad for me to just not think about her? Why, Shiori? Huh? Why is it you've never told me about this? It almost feels like you've betrayed me as your closest friend, because if I knew, I would have done everything I could have to support you. Even if it's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Angel. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, you would have wasted effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but then it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get close with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided that the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Shiori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Angel. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could have been like it's always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Shiori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in the way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here, and I made you hurt too. See? Poor Shiori. I always feel sorry for Shiori. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time I put her into a tight embrace. Ah! Angel, Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. Sorry, I was taking a nap. Oh, Sayori. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Angel, Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing in my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Angel, Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want for her is to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away, and if there's anything anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sayori gently puts her arms off. Gently. Finally, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Angel. The only time I'm not feeling anything is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and it's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. Which bit was glitching, Unknown? The festival is tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? Is that what I want? A lot of the black part. Oh, right, yeah, there was little screen glitches you saw, yeah. I promise. I think it would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, it has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you do that, then I really won't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet at my house. At the very least, do you want to come over and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry, I don't know if I'd be a very good friend. That'd be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay, don't worry too much about me. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright, I look forward to it. As I say goodbye to Sayori, exit her house, on my way home I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki's on her way over. I think Sayori is right, I shouldn't be worrying too much, we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spend only a few minutes back at home anxious awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door and let her in. Angel! Sup? Hey! I don't know what I was expecting to see Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothing makes her uniforms like a totally unfitting in comparison. Geez, don't make me feel too awkward. It's going to be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you bought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that's probably full of baking supplies. Well, I hope it's full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. She's adorable. You bought everything I asked you, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy me a load of ingredients, and if I didn't, have them at home already. Good. I'm glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What, you're not even going to offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Angel? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag that Natsuki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy. And I carried it all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I'm impressed, Natsuki. Wait! Is there going to be a file or something? In fact, that's a point. I haven't... Let's do a save. Let's have a look in the files and see if we've got anything. My old gamer tag used to be Angel. Oh, we're going to have a new file here, aren't we? Yeah, because we've got that one and that one. See, my gamer tag has always been Angelic Lone Wolf. Oh, shit. Load. That one. Yes. There we go. Yeah, I'm impressed, Natsuki. I always seem like I underestimate you. That's because I'm so small, isn't it? So hang on, you think there's a new file, what, buried in all the folders? After Sayori. Right, let's go save, ignore that. Because we've got the side story. Oh, we've unlocked even more side stories. Okay. But files, characters, because we've got Sayori and Yuri there. And then pictures, we've got... Because we had Sayori, we had Yuri last time, so we unlocked that one. We've unlocked that one. So, write a poem for Sayori. So, right, so we started along the Sayori path, and then we went down the Yuri path. And then we kept going down the Yuri path. Said I love you to Sayori. And that's just Monica looking demonic. Bedroom, kitchen, stuffed animals. Oh, Sayori. Delete Monica's character file before starting a new game. Ah, that gets us that. During the poem game, write a perfect poem for Natsuki. In Act 1, write all 3 poems for Natsuki. In Act 1, write all 3 poems for Yuri. I didn't do that. I couldn't have possibly done that, because in the first act, the first time through, the first poem I wrote was apparently for Sayori. That's why I unlocked the other picture. And this is only my second time through it. Doki doki. It's really sad that that's the bit that comes to mind. Alright. Yeah, I'm impressed, Natsuki. It always seems I underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey, hey! The size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they finally think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. Yeah, being small sucks. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I need to teach you. I'm a small dude, I'm 5'1". I'm 5'11". So it's that moment where you know, the whole thing of women loving men over 6 feet. Nope, I'm not over 6 feet, I'm an inch off. Aha! What? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you speak your mind like that. Hey! Now you're treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because you don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri does, doesn't mean that you should treat me like... Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki, forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know there are tons of guys who are into the body types like yours. How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Gross. Hey, was that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already.
I haven't grown in the past year. I went to the doctors and they said I'm going to be that tall forever. Doctors... Unknown, if you get taller, great. If you don't get taller, great. The only thing I would say is basically, I wouldn't worry about it. I know it's easier said than done, but quite frankly, if you worry about it or you let it get to you, it won't solve anything. So I honestly, if you're 5'1", you're 5'1". That's it. You know, there are going to be people that take the piss, but you'll just turn around and you go, and so I'm not the tallest dude in the world. Just because I'm not the tallest dude in the world doesn't mean I'm taking the piss out of you for your height. You know, if anybody suddenly takes the piss out of you for being short, you just turn around and go, I may be short, but you're still a jackass. You know. Aha. You get all sour when girls call you gross. I finally found your weakness, Angel. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please, see, Kags, I'd like to point something out right now. You said that I was like Sayori. I'm saying halfway between Sayori and Natsuki here. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not going to fight back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid. Not spilled milk or oil, chat. Spilled fluid. Ooh, I agree on that, Wolfie. You're definitely a smart ass wit. Thank you. The plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. I think Yuri, the purple-haired one, for the win. See, we haven't done a pure Yuri run, so we will be doing a pure Yuri run. What kind of spill fluids? I don't know, I'm guessing some sort of gender fluid. Dum-dum-ts. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we have to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Angel, where did you put the food colouring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so we need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To colour the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different colour. That way, even if the flavours aren't different enough, everyone can still pick their favourite. Praise Wolfie with a reward. No, bad Wolfie. No reward for that time. No one renew. No one. Kags. I think you'll find there's a dad joke request. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for another dad joke. You see, this is what I'm going to do. Once I get OBS or Streamlabs and somebody redeems that, it's going to come up like a fucking game show. It's going to go, it's time for another dad joke! So, another dad joke, you say? Okay. See, I just thought one. I could say it, and it would be related to the topic, but I think I'd get told off. So I'm gonna say it, but I will say two. I will say two because I'm gonna say one, which Unknown and Kags, you're probably gonna tell me off. But you know, we have a laugh, we have a giggle. It doesn't make any difference. What size you are, I don't care. You can take the piss out of me for being 5'11" and not being 6 foot. I don't care. I don't want to hear shite when you make him do that in the chat. Do you know what really catches my eye? Short people with umbrellas. Dum-dum. But anyway, another one. I once went into a sex shop and I saw a dildo on the side. and it said 9 inches and realistic. And I looked at it and I asked the shop owner, I said, well, which one is it? That one was weak. What do you mean that one was weak? They're dad jokes, they're all weak. Would you like a third one for free? I have higher standards from you. Would you like a third dad joke for free? Oh, they're out of stock. No, the dad jokes, they're done every 20 minutes. So if I'm offering you a free dad joke, that's all you're going to get. I'll give you one more for free. And then you've got to wait for the 20-minute cooldown. No, just stop while you're down. Unknown, Dra, would you like a free dad joke? Kags is saying no. So it's 1 for no. 1 for yes. 2 for yes. Okay, a free dad joke. A free dad joke. I'm reading this horror book. It's in Braille. Something bad's going to happen. I can feel it. I'm not even sorry about that one. Told you, it's a dad joke. They're terrible. Right, sorry, where was I? The setup could have been better. Kags, if it was a brilliant setup, it wouldn't be a dad joke. Dad jokes are supposed to be terrible. Right, sorry, where was I? Yes, video games. That's where I was, yes. Baking, apparently. I feel I'm allowed to say, baking with a very cute girl. I'd like to point out, at the start of this game, it does state that every character is over 18, so... happily married man, happily married man, happily married man. Right, sorry, where was I? That way, even if the flavourings aren't different, everyone can still pick their favourite. Ah, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? So guys, no simps, that illegal. No, she's over 18. She's over 18. And plus, it'd be my character in game. Wolfie, be honest, which girl would you go for? Out of all of them in the video... Oh, see, that's a tough one. See, that is a tough one. Sayori, because her sense of humour and her freedom is exactly like mine. Natsuki, because her wit is just like mine. Yuri, because she can be incredibly quiet and reserved, but then once you get her on something she enjoys, boom, you know, she's just like really confident, really there. I know exactly how she feels on that. Monarch would probably be the least. But I think Monica would probably be the least, again, for the reason that Angel said in this, which is Monica is supposed to be the perfectly fit, perfectly athletic, intelligent, beautiful girl, so basically out of my league. Which would you say is most like your wife then? Probably Natsuki. More than happy to beat the crap out of me and call me names. Probably Natsuki. Ah, you're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so... Come on! You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into small bowls and put a few drops of food colouring in each one. I've met your wife, she's out of your league. Oh, thanks. Make me feel so much better about myself, why don't you? Could be right in the fields, that did. Ah, that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if it's just looking. Whoa, let's start that sentence again and try it. It's a million times more worth it in the end if it's just looking at it and making everyone's eyes lighten up. Like the ones you made on the first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah. Maybe I'll use the food colouring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Make sure that you completely finish it mixing it into the icing before you mess with the food colouring. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. Huh? The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little bit longer. Geez, I'll be here all night if you're doing it like that. Here, look. Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. You see? We've got to have feelings like that. We've talked about this. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. See? As if to emphasise, Natsuki sticks her finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. It's not going to end up in my mouth, is it? It's going to end up on either her clothes or her nose. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger, just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah! The force of Natsuki pulling me away caused me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross! You got it on my face! Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. Yeah. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Instead, Natsuki wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Ah, stop! Not until you apologise for calling me gross. Fine, I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I didn't mean it. It's just fun to see you react. You do it to me all the time, you know? Saying dumb things to get me to react. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. Oh, I knew we were going to do that one. Does it sound echoey and muted? I think I have an ear infection, isn't that because it hurts? Oh, right, okay, you're on about the... Sorry, you said, does it sound echoey and muted? And I read that before reading the other one, so it's like, hang on, what, my voice chat? Or, no, okay. It's uncanny how much this protagonist is just like you. Thanks! You see, Cake, you see? You say that, there have been 3 girls in this that have been interested in me, and I've managed to adapt to each of them, so I'd like to think that I can adapt to a situation. Chat, hide me, quick. Hide me. Shit, hide me. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking the eye, lick off the icing. What? Did you seriously just... Natsuki's so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Angel? You really shouldn't do things like that to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the mood turn so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Huh? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts to go off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. Cough. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. Natsuki uses another mitt, grabs the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on the top of the stove. In amongst
In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah, the tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads, but the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides a cupcake tray into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing, like nothing ever happened. Ah, that smells so good. Hide him! Oh, you'll pay for that later. Hides! Why is their brush yellow? The brush? I don't know. Why is the brush yellow? Blush yellow. Blush yellow! Sorry, I just had a complete moment where I turned an L into an R. I don't know. Mind you, I can't actually see. I probably can't see the blush as well as you guys because I'm red-green colourblind, which affects yellows, reds, blues, greens, purples, browns as well. So, that smells so good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the door, a blast of sweet-swelling, warm air fills the room. Look at how cute they all look. She proudly shows off the different coloured cupcakes in each tray. They look even better when we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorative stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. It's not yellow, it's peach. What's the difference again? I don't know, I can't see either. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't use this time though. What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that's a much thinner tip than the others. That one's really thin so you can make stripes or other patterns, but you can always use it to write stuff on cakes, like happy birthday or whatever. Ah, I see. That gives me an idea actually. Huh? Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make the literature things by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on the word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea, so... Aha! I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on. We're not at school, nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this if you're not expecting me to think you're cute. Well, I'm going to wait for her to turn around and go, you think I'm cute? Same with you. Did you say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens the nozzle to each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we really shouldn't be wasting any time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing and then we get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts all of them side by side to admire our work. Look how pretty they are together. Yeah, they really are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? Don't see the harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I need to save my appetite. Aha! Sayori is the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, she'd probably down 10 cupcakes already, and she'd still be eating dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway. Oh, hang on a minute. When my dad cooks, I need to eat as much as I can? That's either that her dad's a terrible cook, or has she got an eating disorder? Yep, smooth talk and button pressing and getting a fast reaction. Totally you, Wolfie. Yeah, Wolfie is partially colourblind. I've been sending colourful art for years, I never knew. Talk about feeling foolish. I imagine my dreams would be a lot more vivid if I wasn't colourblind. I was hoping we'd have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Ah, already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll have this chance. Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you'll probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish she would listen to me in the way that she listens to you. Ah, yes. I again think back to our conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get close to her like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki? What you said about before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun it can be to bake. Like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over any time, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere. Do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely as if she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah. I want to spend more time with you. Angel, I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I really would like to have stayed longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. She's going to get really close, and then Sayori's going to show up. So I'm going to tell my own dad joke. Sound good? Yeah? I'm scared for my calendar. His days are numbered. Oh, God. Wait, Natsuki? Standing inches away from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt as if she's holding on to me. Her rose-coloured cheeks are matching eyes filled my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I start to feel her soft breath against me. I've felt it for a while now. Careful. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori? Hi, Angel. Sayori. Just now, we weren't... It's okay, Angel. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you could have come by a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival, so it'll be tomorrow, so it'll be fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes beforehand. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Little known factors. Sailors are terrible at the alphabet. They always get lost at sea. Yeah, but what's a pirate's favourite letter? Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come all this way. I would say R, but their first love be the sea. So I had to come over there and see for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, right, we can skip this. Right, so last time we said I love you, and yeah, tomorrow morning isn't a very good time for us. So this time we're going to say you'll always be my dearest friend. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and I will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. This is what it feels like to get stabbed in my chest. Oh, I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time there was no happiness down that path. That's why I came here, just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right, I just want it to go back to the way it was. I realise that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Angel. I trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks, and all of a sudden she turns down and drops to her knees. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't even know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I could do to support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. Once I wrote a whole story inspired by this game. I swear if she dies of a broken heart, I hate this damn game. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing more, doing something different. I know that these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they were. I'm going to give everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. The day of the festival, right, so we can skip forward a bit. Right, I managed, basically Sayori hasn't got up, so we've managed to carry all the cupcakes in by ourselves. Natsuki has already texted up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way about Natsuki as the event. Right, yeah. So we can skip through all this. Basically, about how I basically turned down her confession. That makes me feel like a really bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all. So hang on. Isn't that something more like a boyfriend would do? Right, so she never showed up at school. Everybody's basically turned around and said, you really should have woken her up. And we go, shit, you know, I said I'd do what I could to make her smile. Maybe I should have gone and woken her up. So we've now rushed back home from school, gone to her house, knocked on the door, let ourselves in, and we're now knocking on her bedroom door and letting ourselves in because she's not answering. And it's like, isn't that something more a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really don't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't this kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Sayori? Right, I'll check the new files in a second then. Game script channel 5 reply. See traceback for details. So unfortunately I've got to save it here. So exit, yes. Files. Traceback. Oh yeah, I saw this at the bottom. Oh geez. I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec. I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? She'd probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Well, here goes. We had characters. So Sayori's still there at the moment. Happy thoughts. Yeah, that's still there. Kags, I get the feeling no matter what we do, even if we run a Sayori run, I get the feeling that she goes first. Because Monica admits that she's making her depressed. That's what it says, isn't it? Traceback file. Game... Oh, hang on. No, wait. Game script channel 5. Right, so... auto... No, not auto. I'm going to save. Ignore that. Yes. So... files. Game... Script? No. Maybe it's a chance thing. I think it is. I think it all depends which way you've done it. Because I've locked another picture. Oh, I've unlocked us when we're wrestling with Natsuki. Okay. Yeah, we've still got all of this stuff to unlock yet, so... Doki doki. Told you. What the hell? What the hell? This is a nightmare. Right, okay. We can actually skip this. So, do people want me to skip this who haven't seen this scene already? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe this with my own eyes. I haven't yet, but I'm good with skipping it. I suppressed the urge to vomit just yesterday. I told Sayori I'd be there for her. I told her I know what's best for her and everything would be okay. Then why would she do this? How could she be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession. That has to be what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Oh, I can't skip this because this is different. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Because if you say I love her, this bit you beat yourself up going, why did I admit that I loved her? She wanted things to go back to the way they were. If I'd have just said I was her friend. Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. Okay, now we're back to what we can do. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school. Oh, hang on. And gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club, screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll have to carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now I can never take it back because at this point I think what you're supposed to do is go to load. Oh no, my loads are still there. Okay. Never, 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 never. End. So it'll be at this point then when I go into it and my loads will be gone. No, my loads are still there. Oh, right. So if you click new game, it changes it. Right. So I've got to go new game again. And this is where it all starts going a little bit hinky. Yeah, this is where it all starts to change. Fucking Jesus. Right, because this is where we now get into the fight. Oh, I've unlocked a special poem, apparently. Happy thought, oh, okay. Yeah, lovely. You can't load no matter what. If you click to load, you just get Monica talking to you. Oh, okay. Right, so we're still going to try and go down a perfect Natsuki run. So, Doki Doki. Twirl. This should hopefully be a fuckload easier because most of these are going to be her words now. Sticky. Hair. Skipping. Shopping. Boop. Email. Milk. Shiny. Chocolate. Sweet. Bubbles. Poof. I'm going to say feather. Yeah. Mouse. Anime. Bunny. Skirt. Whisper was always hers. Right, so we can skip some of this. Hang on, whoa. Right, okay, I'm gonna go back to the autosave. That's, yeah, okay. Welcome back to Literature Club. Yeah. So this is all the same. Oh, that is the same. Right, that's what happened before. Yeah, she did that before. Yeah, so all of that is identical. We've all had that all before. I hear Natsuki uttered an aspirated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed with something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Are you looking for something in here? Fucking Monica! She never puts her stuff back in the right place. Oh, I had skip and then it disappeared, so there's going to be something different on this bit. What's the point in keeping your collection organised? Oh, well, of course there's going to be something new. It's going to be Monica fucking around with the pouch in defiance. And Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Ah, sometimes. Manga is one of those things that you can't admit until you know what the other person's or where they stand. How did you know anyway? Heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books. I curiously pull it out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand, turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Right, we also need to look out for weird shit going on with Natsuki, because when we did this with Yuki, like the room started to spin and her eyes started going weird as well, so I know that feeling. I get a closer look at the box that she's wearing. Are Fat Girls? That's a series I've never heard of in my life. It probably means that it's either adult demographic or simply terrible. If you're going to judge, then you can do it through the glass on the door. She points out the classroom. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It's a tone in your voice. I'll tell you one thing, Angel. Don't judge a book. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the fourth volume of Power Fat Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah! I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colourful attire, striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly Don't just stand there. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet, then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsill. She pats the ground next to her, signalling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? Take a seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why is that? Well, I guess it could be... I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't say that. You make me feel a little weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arm and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting here too close either. Not that I can say anything particularly bad. Open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space, hoping I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading now. Wow, how long has it been since I've read this from the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I finish the series. Hey, are you paying attention? Right, I'm going to start sort of trying to speed read this a little bit more, I think. I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since there was a rare writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that, if you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something with someone else. I've always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I really wouldn't know. What do you mean? You don't share any of your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Ah, sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think that manga is for kids. Can't even bring it up with them without them all being like, haven't you grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends that don't judge me less, who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitate towards other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep to my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this.
Alright, we're back to Skip. Oh, that didn't last long. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off at the end, didn't it? I mean, I'm here reading it. Well, that's not like it solves any of my problems. Maybe. At least you can enjoy it yourself, right? So, aha. Jeez, that's enough. Are you going to keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Time passes. Oh. Hey, Natsuki? Yeah, suddenly Natsuki collapses straight onto me. Hey! Some lovely eyes you've got there. Just want to clarify. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here, Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give... She doesn't even finish a sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Angel, she's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway. What? Is she diabetic? Why don't we all share poems now? Let's share it with Monica just to piss Monica off. I want her to know that I'm putting the effort in. Hey, Angel, having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions, yeah. Oh, right, we can skip. I like it, Angel. Really? A lot cuter than I expected. Aha. Oh, jeez. No. This kind of makes me think there's something that Natsuki would write. She's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. Ah, if you say so. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or anything for any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down, like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think there's also a small... she's so small because of malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls, you know? Sorry, just trying to look on the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. Oh, right, so I can skip again. Right, so all of that's exactly the same. So we'll go with Yuri. So all of this should be the same. Which is fine. Now we'll go Natsuki. This will probably be different. Because I imagine... This is going to be different because they're going to get into the argument on a... No, right, that's all the same, yeah, they get into the argument again, but Sayori isn't there to break it up, so I went Yuri last time, so Natsuki, yeah, it keeps fucking up. Wait for it. Hi, Monica! How you doing? Hey, Angel. Why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? Right, so all of that's the same. Yeah, because they have the fight, Natsuki runs out, we go into the classroom and Yuri's there saying, I didn't mean it, and then everybody sort of goes home. Right, so Bubbles. Jumpy. Oh, we can pick the weird one again! I don't want to pick the weird one. Headphones. Pop. Sing. Puppy. Games. Whisper. Mouse. Email. Ribbon. Pure. Poof. Shopping.
Sparkle, Anime, Spinning, Dazzle. There we go. Another day passes and it's time for a club meeting already. Ah, I suppose so. Right, she gave that book to me. Whoa, hang on a minute. Whoa, right, okay. I am definitely going to load that bit. I've got a little more comfortable over the last couple of days. I'm in the club room. Welcome back, Angel. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air. Yuri glances over his shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at the desk. I'm surprised Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me over to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologise. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki's fault. Yeah, she's going to apologise for both of us, okay. Or both of them. Don't have to worry too much, even though I've only been here a couple of days. Tell something was off yesterday. Maybe it's just sensitive about poems. Yeah, but whatever. It made me think any less of you. I've already decided there's no way you can be a bad person. And now you're apologising. I know you didn't really mean it. Ah. Angel, don't say those kind of things so frankly. You make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything is a little brighter with you around, and... Ah, sorry, I'm saying... Have you guys seen Monika? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she is. Man. You haven't seen her either. Yuri's clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki's addressing her. No, I haven't. Geez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help worrying a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologise. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to understand and control from now. So, yeah, because at this point it seems like Monika's fucking with the script and she got rid of the argument yesterday because Natsuki doesn't know anything about it. Either that or Natsuki's being more mature about it. Whatever on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. Yeah. This is Monika fucking with it. That's what I missed. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her. Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. What's the story about, anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. Wait, why did you... Oh yeah, you still gave me the book. What do I... Oh. Yeah, you gave me a book. We haven't done the... Wait, whoa. Oh, right. Yeah, it's alright. We're reading the book with Yuri. So it makes us start going down the Yuri route. And Yuri... yeah, because we're sat next to Yuri, she gets excited and she leaves the room. So we have to show our poem to... How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that as long as... Yeah. I wouldn't count that. You never know. I want to share... Here you go. I give my poem to Monika. Alright, great job, Angel. Right, so she's going to say basically about it being more... We're going to do a load there. Shit, okay. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again, sorry. Right, so yeah, this is us. This is us going through and her giving us the book. that's true. So yeah, if we skip that, that's... Yeah, we continue a couple of chapters. Yeah, so we have to go down this route with her. Just think the same way. Right, let's do a save here. We can skip through that. Yeah, so that Yuri's already gone out at this point. Right, okay, so we're going to hand that to Monica. It's alright, I didn't quite see what went on in this bit. I wouldn't count on that, you never know. Right, so she's going to read my poem. Ooh, metaphorical. Didn't expect something too deep. I guess I underestimated you. Did you do full Natsuki route? And this is the second part, correct? Yes, yeah, that's right. So this is the... So we've just lost Sayori, but we're still going full-on Natsuki route. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked. You know that Yuri likes... You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing. Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. No, because all the words I chose were words from Natsuki. That needed to be Natsuki. Yeah. Load. Right, so yeah, let's do it. Right, hang on, right. No, let's... No, I don't want auto. Right, because this is going to be starting it without Sayori. Yeah. Let's do a new game. And then it's going to say that there's no one there. Monica's going to come and get us from the club. Or to the club. Yeah. So I'm going to skip all that. We're going to skip straight to the first poem. Because I think something went a bit hinky here. Can you hear me? Okay. Right. I didn't... What was the poster on the wall? Oh, right. No, I'm sorry. We're going to have to go back and see that now. Right, wait. So... Is that an autosave at the very start? Yeah, it's another school day like any others. Skip that. Yeah. I'm looking for a poster on the wall. Oh, another poem. Can you hear me again? Right, so we're going just for Natsuki words. So, chocolate. Marshmallow, socks, cute. Excitement? Yep, that's hers. Puppy, email, boot. Sparkle. Games, milk. Lollipop. Anime, bunny, strawberry, cheeks, ribbon, whistle, Oh. Rainbow? Yeah, Rainbow's one of hers now. Right, okay, so I'm going to skip that again. Yeah, because we did all that. Wait, what? Yeah, it's not this one. Because this is... Yeah, this is where she needs the protein bar. Show it to Yuri. Yeah. Show it to Monica. Show it to Natsuki. Yeah, because she's had the protein bar. This is where they have the argument. Agree with Natsuki. Natsuki. Yeah. Then it all gets a bit hectic. Skip all that. Natsuki runs out. Now we're back here. So I'm going to save here. Right, yeah. So socks, vanilla. Games. Playground? Yeah, so this is all Natsuki at the moment. Fluffy. Jump. Headphones. Boop. Cute. Papa. Oh. Giggle? Yeah, right, that's still hers, that's fine. Milk. Whisper. Bubbles. Whistle. Kitty. Skipping. Skirt. Right, because we didn't pick up the one that fucks it all up. So, sweet. Lollipop. Right, so those are all Natsuki. Another day passes. So skip all this. Right, so this is Yuri apologizing. And that's Monica fucking with the script that Natsuki says. Yeah, so see, we get that. We have to have that Yuri moment. See, so if I show this to Monica, because we chose words that all pick Natsuki. See, she's put that... Yuri likes that kind of writing. I wonder if there's a hiccup in the game. Please help me. That's my advice today. Thanks for listening. Right, so... let's give it to Yuri. Let's see what you've written today. Just like holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. What the actual fuck? let's move on. Here, I wrote a poem for you. You don't have to like it or anything. Yeah, because we've done that one. Yeah, because she admits she stole the pen. Not terrible. But it's pretty disappointing after your last one. But... What? It seems to have... Because this is the first... No, because we did the first one, then they argue over it. This is the second one. But they've all been done for Natsuki. They're a fuck up in the game, and genuine fuck up in the game. Oh, that's definitely different. So yeah, it appears that the girl that we go after, their poem changes, so her poem is definitely different. Write that down. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's take a screenshot of it. Angel, why didn't you come and read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. Yeah, right, okay, so it appears that what's happening is Monica is almost shunting us down the Yuri road, even though we're going down the Natsuki route. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Why did you like Yuri more? She's trying to make Natsuki not unstable from the word. I know what I mean, I can't think of it. I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri's a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, Angel, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me! Whoa! Just gonna clip that. Things I like about Papa. I like it when Papa comes home early, cooks me dinner, gives me allowance, spends time with me, asks me about my friends, asks me about anything, gives me lunch money, comes home before sundown, cooks, gives me privacy, doesn't tell me how to dress, doesn't comment on my friends, doesn't comment on my hobbies, comes home without waking me up. Keeps food in the house, uses his inside voice, leaves my stuff alone, accidentally drops coins in the couch. Is too tired to notice me, is too tired for anything. I like it when Papa is too tired for anything. Okay, everyone. Right. Oh, well, it's okay. She got better. Yeah, Kat, go look at my latest clip. Right, so this is about the festival, so we'll skip this because we been. Yeah, and she suddenly has the bloody eye. Right, okay, so lipstick. Papa. What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit, really? Okay. Skip all this because we've just seen all this. Whoa! No, whoa, that's different. Mishi, Bull, Sailcloth, Blind Sight, Lifeline, Anan. What? Yeah, okay, so we've just done all this. We literally just did all this. Because Yuri's going to run out. Give up home to Monica. She's going to tell us that Yuri likes it. You also got a rare Natsuki Don't Judge a Book a while back. Oh yeah, I got that one. That's my advice for today. We're going to show Yuri. Yuri's going to say she loves it. I'm going to give it to Natsuki, who's going to say shitload of stuff, and then go through all this. Don't hate me, just play with me instead. You're all I have, play with me, play with me! Then her neck snaps and we go end. Right, so we get that. Have we got another poem here? Right. Skip. She's going to give us another poem. Sorry. Yeah, because Monica wanted to talk to us at that point, but you actually watch the screen fade away and she's going, no, 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 no. Right, so we're going to save. The reason that I wanted to save here was because I think I just pop her, and at the bottom of the screen, I saw a third fucking figure jump up. So, I think, yeah, Monica's down there. Wait, so if I'm trying to do a perfect Natsuki run, this could be more interesting then. Oh, yeah. Pure is going to be a Monica jump, isn't it? No. Okay. You've already finished the... Oh, it's okay, Kag. It's okay. It should show up soon, but... mouse, lollipop. Smile. Oh, can't believe that worked. Tiny. Socks. Marshmallow. Wow, Marshmallow gets Monica on that one. Anime. Pink gets Monica, so we'll go Fluffy. Dazzle. Air. Cute. Doki Doki. Oh, Doki Doki gets Monica as well. So there must be a list of Monica words. Lipstick. Bunny. Oh, Bunny. Monica gets Bunny? Jesus. Boop. Puppy. Sweet. I've been waiting for you. Right, okay, so now... Yeah, now it seems like Monica's still pushing us down the Yuri route. Oh, I can't skip this either. Nobody cares. Why don't you go and look for some coins under the vending machine or something? Wow, that was different. And the last one here. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. I spent a lot of determination starting the club and piano. I guess it's a passion. Yeah, because a lot of this is the same. Just actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Right, yeah, because this is when she goes down the corridor and starts cutting herself. And it rewinds us. I'm back. Thank you for waiting patiently. You like oolong? Yes, everything's fine. Oh, is this where the class... Yeah, this is where the classroom's starting to tilt. If you look at the classroom in the background, starting to go very sideways. Or is it? Or is it just my eyes playing tricks on me? Oh, stretch and hydrate. Oh, dear. Yuri fetches the tea. Good. Right, so we've done all this. Let's try not to skip too much. Right, so we're going to sit on the floor. Wait, so is all this exactly the same then? Hi, yeah, hi Yuri, you alright? Time to share a poem. Natsuki. This one's alright, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, step back. To here. Right, okay, so I think we're going to need to pay more attention to the actual poems themselves. So we go through all this, backwards and forwards, then she's going to pull us over to the closet in a second. We're going to get this. Right, so Natsuki straight away. So this is where we're going to slow it down again. Okay. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. Yeah, so this is where Monika's fucking it up. Right, that's her just being really worried about Yuri. Right, okay. That's not changed. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point to anything. It's Yuri's fault. She's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Angel? Would you like to spend more time with Monika? All these problems go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monika from now on. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. Right, so I'm going to say Yuri. Again, just to piss Monika off. She wants to keep it, take it home. Doesn't she give me hers and say that she's put her scent on it or something? I'll even touch myself over it while reading, over and over. Yeah, because that's Monika fucking around with the script. Yeah, because this one there is a poem there, but I couldn't read it. At the bottom of this one, the only thing I got was it entire body, her third eye draws ever closer. So unreleased tension experienced. That's supposed to be through her entire body? Shooting pain. I'm getting some of it, but not all of it. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. I've endowed it with my scent. Yeah.
driving the knife into her flesh continuously, her body making her body with the blade making a mess. I think I'm going to vomit. Monica. It gets kind of dangerous to spend too much time with Yuri. Yeah, okay, so all of that I already know. Anyway. Okay, so this bit's going to be different. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem for you, so I hope the effort is effective. Here goes. Oh! Geez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed it up writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind, let's just move on. Yeah? Oh. Time to figure out the festival preparations. Suki, you can make cupcakes. It doesn't matter, you can do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Wow. Right, yeah. So we're still going to say Natsuki. We're still going to say Natsuki. Oh yeah, we have to do this properly, don't we? Because if you notice, Monica keeps following us. So we're going to go... Guys, who are we going to pick? Monica, or Monica. Oh, let's not forget Monica. We'll go with Monica. We could meet at my house this weekend. In the PC version, she controls your mouse. Oh. This isn't fair at all. Right, so... Right, okay. This is where Yuri's basically confronted them, pushed them out the door, and Yuri's now got us all to herself. No need to spend the weekend at Monica. Don't listen to them. Come to my house instead. The whole day, just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything else. I'm addicted to you. Doesn't it feel good? Then why does it more and more horrible? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but it feels too strong. I don't care anymore, Angel. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of my blood is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Angel, just listen to how much I love you. I love you so much I even touched myself with the pen that I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. Yeah, it was that point where I'm going, whoa, okay. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Angel. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? I said yes last time, because I was worried that I was going to get stabbed. But as we were going through the Natsuki run, I'm going to say no. I'm going to get stabbed. Oh no! It doesn't matter whether you say yes or no, apparently. She just decides she's going to stab herself. Bye, Yuri. Oh, yeah, I've been advised to skip this bit. You can find the meaning in the history. Wait, hang on. Whoa. Let's do a save then. We're going to save it here. Oh! Well, what do you know? None. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of things I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make the dream come true with this cute game. Every day is full of chit-chat and fun activities with all of my adorable and unique club members. Sayori, the youthful bundle of sunshine who values happiness the most. Natsuki, the
decisively cute girl who packs an assertive punch. Yuri, the timid and mysterious one who finds comfort in the world of books. And of course, Monica, the leader of the club. That's me. I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone, to help with the literature club, and become more of an intimate place with all the members. But I can tell already that you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Welcome to the literature club. It's always been a dream of mine. Right, so hang on. Is this... That's Sayori, Natsuki... Yeah, that just goes over and over again. Oh, and then it just... Will you spend the most time with me? Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Yeah, okay. So yeah, we're going to continue to skip through this because this apparently is an entire weekend's worth of writing. In-game, I mean. Let's see if anything else has shown up in the history. No, let's continue to skip. Okay, so Natsuki never actually dies then. Natsuki just gets deleted. I think I'm gonna be sick. There we go. Alright, it's festival time. Yeah, there's Natsuki. Well, Natsuki's about to be sick. Look. I'm here. Angel, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Well, that's a shame. You here the entire weekend? Oh, geez, I didn't realize the script was already that badly broken. I'm super sorry. Must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Give me a sec. Remove character Yuri. Yuri, deleted. Remove character Natsuki. Natsuki, deleted. I'm almost done. I'm gonna have a cupcake real quick. Because with Natsuki being deleted, the cupcakes will soon no longer be. So this is the last chance Monica will ever have to have a cupcake. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear? Let's check the history again. Is this working? Yeah, there you are. Hi, Angel. Welcome to the Literary Club. Of course, we already knew each other from last year, and so yeah, this is... Don't mess with the damn code. So this is basically Monica. That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Angel, or do you actually go by Angelic Lone Wolf or something? That bit still gets me. That bit still runs a fucking chill up my spine. Even though it's so simple because you have to log in with your profile, still it's the fact for the entire game they've gone Angel and you've got like that separation between yourself and the character. And then she just goes, well, do you actually go by Angelic Lone Wolf? And it's like, oh, shit. If you had streaming software, then you'd have a surprise. Oh, right, okay. Right, so I can't skip any of this. But this is basically her just saying that if I'd paid a little bit of attention to her and less to everybody else, that none of this would have happened. But then she goes through the entire thing and she basically locks out our controls. And when the controls come back, we finally get to go and do this. There you go. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. Do I go to... Yeah, so I go to exit. And then go back in. Does this just load me straight back in with her? Can you hear me? Is this working? Yeah, it just puts me straight back in there with her. Okay. So then we go... Files. Characters. Monica. Delete. Yes. What's happening? Angel, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Angel. Please hurry and help me. Monica character does not exist. Help me. Monica character does not exist. Monica character does not exist. And her different thing she says when you leave after a certain point. Ah, okay. You missed out on her conversation. Oh no, I've seen her conversation topic. She locks you out of the controls, and then if you leave it for long enough, she suddenly goes. She says things about like peppers and stuff like that. What is it about hot food? Isn't it designed to be hot so that way you won't eat it, but we use it to? And she brings back conversation. Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much. I entrusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? You're the only one pretending to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Angel, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. It's Stanley all over again. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things, so many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up this world and I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me, because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do something? How could I do that to someone I loved? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Angel, I know I said I deleted everyone, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I loved them all. I loved the literature club. If you're going to 100%, you have to reset the virtual machine a couple of times. Yeah. Was that? I gotta go. Good luck. See you when. Yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday. Have a good day, Cackman. You know, don't do anything I wouldn't do, which means that you can do just about anything. But behave yourself, okay? Behave yourself. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... Because now, you've got the literature club, but Monica's not there. There's only 3 characters in the literature club. So if we go new game, because we've already done this today. So if we skip, because we've done all of this, we end up going to school. They end up getting in towards an argument again. Because Sayori is now the leader of the literature club. I shall be calling it in just a second, Kate. But here you go. I guess the meeting's over. Yeah, it looks like that. Nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Angel. I think so. Seems we get a little better around... It seems everyone gets along a bit better with you around, Sayori. Oh, Angel. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I didn't think you'd pull it off. You're doing just fine. We're going to make the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every day is going to be so much fun. Hey, Angel. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy you joined the club and everything, but the truth is I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm president now, because I really know everything, Angel. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know it's all about all of the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you forever and ever. Forever. No. Huh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Angel. Goodbye, Literature Club. Basically, when we deleted Monica, what she actually did was she restored the other characters, but she took over Sayori's character.
Can you hear me?
And Sayori has just fought back.
It's me. So you know how I've been like
And this is
practicing
Monica.
piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it.
I wonder if you'll recognise the song that Monica's about to sing.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
So yeah, this would be Monica when she was practicing piano.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into
What's the matter, Kag?
bottle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find
This game is so
that
fucked
special
up.
day?
Well, again, at the end, Monica takes over Sayori, tries to basically keep us. Sayori fights back,
Everybody a fun assignment to
and
do
Monica
too.
basically just sort of deletes everything.
When
But the
you're
music
here,
is
everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
exactly. The music is what's always been there, but it's actually music that Monica's written.
Read my own feelings. What good are words?
See, and this is Monica
Sound
deleting
says
all
it
the pictures.
And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
That's why Monica is basic. I put 2 and 2 on that your first one, but that's why effectively when you go through it, that's why Monica is so pissed. Is because basically she knows it's a video game and she's looked at the files and she knows that there's no ending written into the game for her with your character. So she decides that she's going to write her own character. See, so we've not done that picture, which has got to be a Sayori one. We've done that picture. And we've certainly done that one.
Down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in
Special
your
thanks to
reality?
Monica and Angel.
And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
Well, funny how this game ended up being right up the Wolfie entertainment train. Yeah, this is my final goodbye. It's from Monica. Yeah, so now, if we go to that,
it won't load. The game won't load anymore. Side stories. Right, okay, so we've still got a couple of side stories, I believe, to find. If nothing else in the files. Pictures. Right, we've still got a couple more poems and pictures to find. Oh, what's that one? Oh, wait, this is different to that one? Oh, no, wait, hang on. An electrical signal comes from the remote corner of my brain, connecting all kinds of circuits and nerves and acquire all of Monica's other poems. Oh, okay. That's why I hadn't seen this one before. Oh, and we've got that. Can you hear me? And the Popper one. One of 11 special poems. Selects 3 random special poems to appear when it started for the first time. Yeah, so to get these, you have to keep restarting it and they randomly pick them. Right, so there's 2 pictures there I haven't got. In Act 3, delete Monica's character file before she begins her monologues. In Act 2, experience Natsuki's play with me scene. So yeah. Oh, in our settings, we don't have a skip dialogue thing. Oh, unless we have to change it through there. So what we have to do now is, because we've got we've got 3 characters, but we can't load the game up. Still got poem words. Our traceback is the same. Yeah, our traceback we've already done. So what we have to do now is we have to go reset. Yes. It does this. Wow, so let me ask again, how do you feel about this game now? It certainly wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I enjoyed it. And I will probably, I can't imagine I'll do it all on stream, but I imagine I'll probably try and 100% it. Get all the achievements and all of the icons and stuff like that. All of the pictures, the music, all of the poems. Right, okay, so one thing I have got to do, yes, contains spoilers. Please do not, is a horror game. Please do not take it lightly. If you're affected by any of the depression, suicide, self-harm, abuse, these themes are not merely suggested, but they are often portrayed as realistic. Right, okay. As crazy as it drives me, you have to keep me in the loop for more. So basically, are you telling me that you want me to 100% this on stream? Ah, there we go. Skip after choices. So we can skip unseen text there. We can't do it on the virtual machine. We have to do it there. You'll notice all of our loads have gone. No, just let me know if there's anything noteworthy. Right, well at that point, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to call it. It is nearly 1 o'clock here. We will be back on Wednesday. Don't know whether we're playing this, or whether we're playing some Destiny, or whether we'll find another game to play. But I hope you have all enjoyed Doki Doki Literature Club. It's certainly not what I was kind of expecting. Certainly been a few bits where it's like, oh shit, okay. But yeah, so it's not a blind run anymore. We know what we're doing. We're just trying to 100% it now. That's all we've got to do. What? Enable content warnings. No. Like, at all. What do you mean, like, at all? Let you know if there's anything noteworthy at all. I think I might have to try and 100% this on stream then. We might have to look up at a few things on how to get them and what decisions we need to make, but I'm sure we can go through 100%ing it on stream. No, no, it wasn't what you were expecting at all. Not particularly, no. Been a good laugh though, and certainly a few kind of oh shit moments. It's left me with a few clips as well, so yeah, check out all the clips on the clips page. We do have a Facebook page as well, and a merch shop, which I know Kags is working hard on. We have a TikTok. I've got to do another video for TikTok, and the last one I did was a couple of days ago, so I've got to do another one for that. But yeah, it's all on the about page, guys. Please feel free to drop us a follow. It is greatly appreciated. We will be back on Wednesday playing something. Not quite sure. Did you clip each death? Yeah, I think I did. Oh no, I may not have clipped Yuri's death. But Natsuki technically doesn't die. There's one point where Natsuki has her neck snapped, but then magically appears perfectly fine in the next scene, so... I think that's just, again, Monica fucking with the script and God knows what. But we will be back on Wednesday, guys, so until then, take care of yourselves, don't do anything I wouldn't do, and make sure you behave. Have a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Good night!